Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're going to get started here in just a second, but I wanted to do something that I haven't done before, and I would like to promote a artist. And this is my brother Zombie. I'm going to throw a link in the chat to his channel, to his Spotify. For anybody checking this out, make sure you check that out. And we're going to play a song here real quick that he made. And if it, I don't know if it gets DMCA'd or whatever it is, but if it is, then we'll share the fucking revenue. How you doing? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. We're going to check out a song here real quick before we get started. I want you guys to go ahead and listen to this. I did put this up on my channel at one point under my posts, but not everybody has, sees all those or pays attention to all those. So I'm going to throw it up here while we're live and give it a listen, guys.
When my mind starts running through the dead of night, I hear these things inside my head and most of them aren't right. The darkness echoes failures and things left undone. Is there no escaping these thoughts? It seems there's nowhere left to run. Glowing, peering from the corners of my brain, and all the things left unsaid come pouring down like rain. Soaking wet and frightened, I'm drowning in these thoughts. Can it be forgotten, or has everything been lost? It seems there's nowhere left to run. The walls are closing tighter, a suffocating hold, a twisted dark reflection, a story left untold. I'm sinking in the quicksand of memories and dread. There's no horizon waiting, just darkness in my head. In my head. Darkness in my head. I claw at empty spaces, a desperate silent plea, but every whispered answer is just echoes back to me. The weight of all my burdens, a crushing heavy stone. I'm trapped inside this nightmare, utterly alone. No flicker in the distance, no glimmer in the gray, just endless cold despair that steals my breath away. There's no escape, no fighting, no breaking of these chains, just deeper, darker shadows and unrelenting pain. The walls have closed completely, I'm buried in the night. A twisted dark reflection extinguishing the light. I'm lost within the quicksand of memories and dread. There's no horizon waiting, just darkness in my head. In my head. In my head. In my in my head. There's darkness in my head. The silence screams around me, a deafening hollow sound, a final cold surrender where no solace can be found. The shadows hold me captive, I'm bound to this despair, forever lost within them with no one left to care.
Now it's made by Zombie, and we're going to get the game booted up. I dropped a link in chat. You guys check him out. We're going to get the game going. How you doing, Mr. K? How you doing, Tab? We get the Warcrafts. The Warcrafts going. It helps if I switch over to live. And we are basically, welcome in by the way, we are basically right where we left off. I haven't played him at all because I was focused on playing Oswick. And, well, we've got a lot of rest XP, so getting the next level, level 9, should be relatively easy. Absolutely, brother. Guys, make sure you click the check out the link. He's got a bunch of different ways you guys can listen to his music. It's sensational. Also, brother, I hope you're having an easy night at work. What got me on the WoW kick? Well, that would be the wife. She I think we're just gonna grind up this XP. I think I'm just gonna grind this XP and then pick up some quests. She bought me some WoW time and paid for the Warcrafts, if you will, and was like, you know, do what you will. Why am I not wearing my fucking shield? Get my shield out. Do with it what you will, and I said okay. So I've been enjoying the game and enjoying sharing it and making videos. What's up, Bracket? Glad to see you being a WoW enjoyer. Thank you, Kyle. I am WoW enjoying. Welcome in, Obi Joe, Nerdmon. We're back on Rekman. We're back learning how to warrior. The good thing is swapping between playing, you know, the paladin and the warrior is learning different aspects of the game. So I get the warrior experience, who actually has buttons, and then I get the paladin experience, which is basically like buff while fighting. So very different experiences, but I'm still very low level with both characters. God damn it, stop failing. Not currently, but much to expect. Knock it out. Also, for those interested, I have more music on the way very soon. I am excited. Where the fuck is that? I'm not going to be trying to climb no tree, mom. Do I like being the Horde more than the Alliance so far? Just swapping from Horde, easier questing over there. Not enough time between Teak server, EQ, and WoW or classic World of Warcraft. As of right now, I think the Horde is a vibe. The Horde is the vibe. I'm gonna start beating shit up while we're out here. I think I like the vibe of the Horde better. Sorry, my daughter came into the room and wanted to know if I was live. I think the Horde has a better. I might as well just admit it. Yeah, I think the Horde is. I think the Horde is more fun. The Horde has more fun quests. And that might just be, you know, the perspective of role play from playing a paladin and moving over to a troll warrior. There's a lot of, oh, adventurer, I need your aid. You know, when it comes to playing an Alliance character. But not in a bad way. I'm still enjoying the adventures of both. So, I don't know. I say I would lean a little more towards playing Horde. You just finished your first Pally episode. Sent you a friend request as Danister, an orc shaman. Would love to kick it sometime when we're both on. Absolutely, Aaron. Absolutely. Also, thank you. I hope that you enjoyed the video. Oh, fuck, I can't do Earth Root yet. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like the ruggedness of the Horde. I like the look of the tunes as well, the characters. I think the Horde has a better looking roster, if you will. Like the troll is sensational. The undead look fucking incredible. I mean, it's just I don't know. It appeals more to me as a player. Not that I don't dislike the Alliance races, but oh my gosh, there's fucking flowers all over the place. Get there. What was this? Damaged items. Oh, was my weapon fucked up? Oh, it's at durability 5. Probably repair my dagger. Yeah, we got a little prompt here. But we're going to gather all these things first. And just shove all this rest XP. So we should get, which will be nice because we'll get level 9 pretty easy, and I might be able to tackle some more questing. I don't know how I feel about failed attempts to, that was the earth root. All right, let's run back in and repair our fucking dagger. Yeah, damn. Troll Warrior, best animations in Mount Horde side. In Sinjin Village, there's raptors. Is that what the troll has, is raptors? Because that's awesome. For sure, troll / undead, best in slot. I really want to make an undead, but I'm holding off. I'm resisting the urge for alcoholism. For now. I've been stewing around in my brain the hardcore character. And I think I'm probably going to have to go with a DPS character in hardcore, which I know is like, it's not quite the story, but I'm new here. So, and although as a DPS, I can still cause people's death, I'm not responsible for healing the entire group, and I'm also not responsible to stop monsters from killing the entire group. So that might be the play. So I may do another poll for the hardcore character, or I might just make one and go after it. No, you're the first aid trainer. Does this guy repair? You want to repair my...
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for somebody to repair my shit, nerd. Shaman, priest trainer. This is the warrior trainer and the first aid trainer, okay? Not in here. Perhaps inside the no, this has got to be it. This right here. This is a forge. Nope, nope, those are engineers. Here we go, armorer.
Zug.
Zug. I'm gonna go with dishonor. Fun commentary while playing an MMO game. First found you on your shaman on Quorum. Hell yeah. Quorum is, EverQuest is a little, it's more grindy. I would say EverQuest is absolutely grindier than World of Warcraft, but not in a bad way. I mean, it really depends on, the flavor of what it is you like to do in games. See, I don't mind. Like, if my whole thing was run around this area and just murder the critters, I would be okay with that. But that's not everybody. Just don't be a hunter. New players usually forget that the pet gets folks murdered. I think you could probably get people murdered regardless of what you play. I think it just might be the safer bet to be DPS. Oh, we got some little pigmen over here. Okay. I think the hunter could be fun though. I think there's a lot of stuff about the hunter, which somebody had made a comment about being able to. So I might as well just ask you guys. Being able to tame rare critters, like rare animals, which, are monsters in the game, and have that rare critter as their pet. If that's a thing, that could be a ton of fun to just, probably use the internet at that point to, see where, what critter spawns where, and try to focus on taming those super rare creatures. I think that would be a lot of fun. Hero's Journey did a great job of eliminating excessive grind in my opinion. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Hero's Journey is easy quest. Hero's Journey is easier than World of Warcraft. Now, I can't speak for fucking, retail, because I haven't installed it because it's absurdly huge. But I will give it a go at some point when I'm, deep into the classic adventure to be like, let's see what it is. We can see what it's about. But it is absolutely, Hero's Journey is absolutely easier than classic World of Warcraft. Also faster as well. Again, I don't know how I feel about failing attempts to gather things. Because I've never had Oswick fail to mine a node. He's never been like, well, I fucked it. Yes, Google Petopia WoW. Oh, and they'll have like a list. That'd be cool. I think that could be a lot of fun. You know, even as you know, if that was a hardcore character. I love the charge. I like a lot of the warrior's abilities, and it's just nice to have buttons to hit other than, you know, zwing, you know, magic bullshit, and then swing. Your best friend was a hunter back in the day. My brother played a druid, and I think he still does on retail. And he, like, all of Warcraft was through druid tinted goggles for him. I recall his character being very badass, but then again, you know, growing up and playing games together and stuff like that, like when we played EverQuest together, well, we didn't really play together. We just played at the same time, if you follow me. He played a necromancer and just ruled the fucking world, because that's what necromancers do in EverQuest. And and I played a bard. And in World of Warcraft, I was a rogue and he was a druid. And although we started out together because we were both night elves,
I'm out of range.
we were only like the same like level for maybe like 3 hours until he was off doing, you know, God knows what in the forest, and I was figuring out buttons. Oh man, I'm excited for new abilities. What's up, Bandy? How you doing? He had a super rare 0.1% spawn rate pet. I mained a warrior and PvP'd as a rogue. I know the only PvP battleground I have a memory of is Warsong Gulch at like low level, like the early brackets. And I think the reason that I get out leveled a lot, or I got out leveled back then as well, is as a rogue, I would just explore. I would just run around and look at shit. You know, especially with the, you know, the bonus of being the sneaky nerd. You know, I could go places I wasn't supposed to be or shouldn't have been at the time. Not sure if you know about D2R, but I got to 99 with a hardcore character last night. Super happy about that. I do not know what that is. How you doing, Tumak? Got to hear Scorpion. I'm running around gathering up. We're getting the Peace Bloom Silver Leaf gathering montage. I quit during Burning Crusade because I hated the battlegrounds. I don't know. I know that I saw the Panda trailer. And I didn't really quit because of the Panda, which is probably a miscommunication in my video. But whatever. We're gonna kill this nerd. Like, when playing the Paladin, like, the whole time I'm playing it, like I was trying to look through, like, the unavailable, spells or whatever, just to see, to be like, do I ever get a fucking move? Do I ever get, like, a weapon, like, attack? God damn it, Rickmon. Failing to pick plants sucks. God, do it. All right, that's still the earth root. All right, we're at 16. We should be able to get the earth root now. and it can be added to the list of bullshit we can gather. Or fail to gather. Yeah, here we go. Here we fucking go, nerds. Let's get to work. Fuck. Oh, Diablo 2 Resurrected. Another... Oh, yes. Yes, I am a big Diablo 2 fan. Big Diablo 2 fan. Not a big fan of Diablo 4. Sorry, just when you just said, you know, D2R, I was like, that could be fuck all anything. All right, we're gonna finish off our rested XP, and we're gonna poke through some quests here. I think I'm gonna grab some quests up in Razor Hill and see what it is we can see. I know you like Diablo 4, brother. And I think that my problem with Diablo 2, and you and I have talked about it quite a bit, is apart from the things that we've already talked about. Although aesthetically, I like the way Diablo 4 looks. Diablo 4 looks amazing. It looks great. But I don't know. I think when they started to, you know, go from, you know, the infinite number of abilities you could have in Diablo 1 to the, I think it was like 30, 31, 32 abilities you could have in Diablo 2. In Diablo 3, it's like you can have like 6. And like because in Diablo 1, you like what spells and shit you could do were based on your, you know, how high I guess your intelligence was. I don't think that Diablo 4 is a bad game. I don't really think that they're... I've got a hot take opinion when it comes to bad games. I think there are bad companies. I think that, you know, the games themselves, you know, because I think a lot of bad games get a bad rap because, you know, they're trying to innovate. They're trying to innovate, like, you know, if we look at what... Now, I never played it, but Gollum was all over the internet for being, you know, like, oh, this is a bad fucking game. Well, that company had never made a game like Gollum before. You know, so they were trying something new, and they received so much hate that the studio got shut down. And I think that sucks. I think that's sad. D2 is my favorite of Mini Resurrected. Is really good remaster. Absolutely agree. I don't have any say. I haven't played anything for months, dude. That sucks. It's just because you're busy, brother. That work. A lot of bad companies make good games. Borderlands is a good example. Like, I can't really talk too much shit about Borderlands. I have had probably one of the worst experiences with the Borderlands franchise, apart from Zombie. Just because it's not that Borderlands is bad. How the fuck do I get up here? Is there like a fucking secret? Do I have to go inside? And no, we don't. We absolutely do not. Oh, we do. Fuck. What if we just hug the wall here? All right, never mind. I'll stop trying to be smart. I'll stop trying to be clever, and we'll just go the right way. God damn. I played with a couple people. I played Borderlands a couple of times, or tried to at least. And but every time I get in a group with a group of people, I am slow at the game because I want to look at shit. I want to, you know, explore. I want to check shit out, open up all the things, loot all the goodies, you know, touch all the stuff. And everybody, apart from Zombie, is a loot whore. And they would end up with a ton of guns, like all the gun chests would be open and all that. And I would have fuck all nothing. Or they would run ahead and do quests and shit like that, or get everything started, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So I was like, yeah, well, it was fun to shoot things, but other than that,
Strength and honor.
fuck this game. So, which I know is a hot take. I'm not saying that Borderlands is a bad game. I'm saying that apart from playing it with Zombie, who has a very limited time, I had bad experiences. I'm gonna get a soda open and catch up with what you guys are talking about. You know what's an objectively god-awful game? Superman 64. Okay? Maybe better settle down with them hot takes, Tevin. Path of Exile is a great entry, but with every expansion, they didn't clear up dead mechanics, and it felt bloated. Path of Exile is fucking insane. That fucking talent tree is a big, like, nah, I'm good. I ain't trying to do all this micromanaging shit. All right, let's vanquish the betrayers.
Dabu.
Led by Admiral Proudmoore, the humans of, was that Kal Tiras, encroached on Durotar, violating the war chief's pact made with, that's Jaina Proudmoore, in order to defeat, oh, these fucking buzzwords, man. The human aggression was repelled and the keep fell, but recently the Admiral's reserves, led by Lieutenant Benedict, have retaken the keep once again and pose a threat to the homeland. These humans show no respect for diplomacy. I will show them diplomacy, man. I will go show them troll diplomacy.
For the Horde.
Okay, encroachment.
Go forth to victory.
When we arrived, the Racermain Quillboars possessed much of the land and proved a thorn in our side. Through our efforts, we have driven out the largest part of their numbers, but still they remain well fortified in some areas. It has gone for too long. Kill Racermain Quillboars.
For the Horde.
I like that. I like all that. I like all the kill quests, which the humans don't have a lot of. Don't have like bad quests either. I think the human area was pretty good as well. Oh. Okay, maybe we can't walk up that. How you doing, Cook? Loktar. I hate to tell you, but that's exactly what dungeon runs be like in this game. Everyone's in a hurry. That's okay. That's okay that people in a hurry in a dungeon in an MMO. The hard part about that, especially if I'm playing Wreckman. Give me a second. I swallowed wrong. God damn. Almost choked to death on Dr. Pepper. If everybody's running amok, that's okay. The good thing about playing Wreckman is either A, I'll be kicked from the group because I'm a slow warrior, or B, they'll fucking wait while I figure it out, or they'll die. Because I am the warrior.
Strength.
This guy wants me to gather some eggs. And we will do that. We will gather those eggs. That's a good point, Wreck-It. Makes PoE can intimidate with how complex it is. Have a hard time making it palatable for more casual gamers. I think both casual and complex ARPGs have a place. I agree. I agree. Which way am I going? Am I going the right way? Yeah, this is back the way I came. I don't know. I think that there's I think that complexity is good. I think depth in the game is good as well. To answer your question, Insidious, I have not played Last Epoch. But I do think that depth is good. I don't think that Path of Exile is too deep. I don't think a lot of games are too deep, as long as their onboarding is good. You know, or the early game matters. The early game matters a lot in MMOs and RPGs and ARPGs, in any game. And explaining your game in an intuitive way that is, you know, informs the player how to play the game, as well as, you know, keeps that fun, I think is good. Oh wait, this is not that. This is the wrong way, man. I was like, this doesn't look right at all. None of this, all of this shit. Vujade. I have never been here before. But I do think that the onboarding process is important in teaching the player. Like, a lot of games, like MMOs do this the worst. Like, they just give you this massive fucking text wall, this massive text dump, you know, to read. And you're like, I didn't want to install, you know, the next latest and greatest, you know, Warcraft novel. I want to play the fucking game. Teach me how to play the game whilst I'm doing what it is that you want me to do. And there's a lot of games that fail at that, I think. I think there's a lot of games that get it right, though. I also think in this day and age, and this might also be a hot take, I think in today's day and age, people just want to hate shit. I think a lot of people just want to hate shit. And that sucks. Like, the moment something comes out, if it's not 100% perfect, doesn't have, you know, grade A graphics, you know, the perfect systems, and all the shiny bells and whistles of the latest and greatest, you know, people are like, oh, this is dog shit. You know, oh, this is a dog shit game. And I don't know. I always try to meet the game in the middle. Give the game the opportunity to woo me. I think we have a quest to kill these fucking nerds. These are the razor nerds. Yeah, razor mains. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were so up one another's ass. All right, let's just go ahead and freak the fuck out now. Get that out of the way. Keep the battle shout alive. I will have your blood, Quillmane. Quillbore, Razormane. Oh, fuck. We're gonna loot and scoop. Why is he looting so slow? Run, Reckman. It was an ambush, man. All right, I think we're out of the. Let's go ahead and eat some tough jerky. Well said about onboarding. Can't just throw calculus level complexity at a new player. Start with simple math, level complexity, and build it up. You know, good tutorial, good pacing, good progression. I think those things are very important. Preach, wreck it. People are petty and critical. I think that there's a lot of people that are just like, oh, this is dog shit. I don't like this. You know, I think if a game doesn't resonate with you, that's okay. I don't have, man. All I have are crappy bandages, man. I think if a game doesn't resonate with you, if you play something and you're like, I was just like, nah, I wasn't immersed. I was struggling, you know, to dive in. And then that's okay. I mean, opinion is opinion. I think a lot of the big, you know, like big boy content creators and stuff like that, I also think they get a bad rap. I think that, you know, it's like there's just one nerd, you know, throwing out an opinion just like anybody else. They're allowed to be like, oh, this game sucks. I didn't like this game. But also be, you know, a little responsible for the fact that, you know, if you have a massive platform, you know, you are responsible, you know, for the words of your voice. Anyway. How many times did I load up First Descendant or whatever? First Descendant, yeah. Yeah, First Descendant. I tried so hard to not hate on it. It's tough. It's tough when a game doesn't resonate with you. And I think that's okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I also think that applies to, you know, like the evolution of a game like World of Warcraft or EverQuest, you know, when it comes to MMORPGs and stuff like that is, you know, you grew up playing this game. You remember the nostalgia of playing this game. And new players, you know, they don't feel or know your nostalgia. You know, I can talk all day about how, you know, I feel about EverQuest. Zombie did not play EverQuest. And so he's just like, oh, well, it's a neat mechanic. He's very open-minded as a gamer and a human being. So he's like, okay, that sounds really cool. And, you know, we'll discuss the mechanics and shit like that. And there's a lot of times both of us are actually surprised that, you know, these older MMOs have better mechanics or a better structure than, you know, the more modern MMO. I want to invite everybody to MMO class with Regmon. But I do think that it's okay to have an opinion, even if it's like there's like even in like comments and stuff that I get that people be like for my EverQuest stuff they'll be like Quorum is shit, you know, Live is shit, these other EverQuests are shit, and it's typically the P99 nerds, which God bless them, God bless those nerds over on P99 that are like, you know, P99 or nothing. Baghdad. Free bags in front of Razor Inn at Razor Hill. Hold on, was it /1? I need that bag, man. Good spot. Come on over, okay. Baghdad. The Baghdad's gonna hook us up with a bag. That'll be the shit. I'll be right there, Baghdad. I got a scorpion that would like to see Jesus. I'm procrastinating. He's gonna give away my bag. But I can't help it. It's who I am. Fuck. Come on, Reckman, get the goddamn root. Alright, we got that one. Let's get to getting. This nerd's gonna try to give me a bag. I ain't got no fucking space. We're keeping my cactus apples. I'm gonna sell real quick and then we're gonna see him. I'm gonna juke him. He's not gonna see me. We're gonna activate troll stealth. And then we're gonna be like, here we are. Just open trade, it's hard to track. Okay. I will do that. I like those words, Magic Man. It's a different world now compared to when MMOs were at their peak. I believe so. I mean, for me and a lot of other people that are addicted to MMOs, they're still peak. Oh, we're forming a line. They've got a line. Don't cut the line, man. I need that weed. I had to stop and pick the plants, man.
What can I help you with?
We're not a tailor. I don't want that. Or that. Or that. Or those. No, or those. Keeping the axe, we're gonna get rid of these. Keeping those things, don't need that. Come on, delicious bag. Hey, man. What the fuck? Well, goddamn.
Yeah.
What a Chad, Baghdad. God damn. Oh, our bag problems. Our bag problems are over. They're over. Can I just do this? Please let me just do that. All right, you stupid ancient piece of shit game. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, I gotta take everything out of it, even the bag. Oh, shift B. Oh, guys, drink it in. God damn. Sensational. This guy's my fucking hero right here. All right. I'm back after it. The small silk pack. Giggity. They're objectively not peak. We just play the good ones. It wouldn't let me swap it because I was it was in the bag of the bag that I wanted to unbag, and we were a bagging. Flub, how you doing? Are you having a good night, Plum? I hope so. It doesn't matter that you missed the beginning. You're here now, and that's all that matters. Pantheon is trying, but I honestly don't think they will put it off. They will pull it off. I'm gonna hold out judgment. I'm gonna hold out judgment. I will check out Pantheon again, and I will probably do a return to Pantheon video. And depending on whether or not they have shit the bed, will depend on, you know, if I continue to play or continue to play casually or whatever it is. I haven't looked anything up. I don't read any of their announcements or any of that shit. Because I'm a filthy casual. And I do what I want with my own things. We're gonna make some potions, man. Oh, we're about to get the sweet ding. I gotta go back up here and beat up these. The fucking Baconator chased us off, and we can't have that. That scout needs to die. That scout needs to die. He needs to face Rekmon Wrath. Which is really weird. Like, this was like the perception of the troll character. And we're changing subjects. We're gonna dance around a lot here. When I looked at the troll, like, for character creation, I was like, oh, he looks kind of fucking... Like, he looks weird. He looks weird. He stands fucking weird. And, but then his movement... Oh, goddamn. He's got fucking... He's got swag, nerds. I love him. Anyway. Primo, it's good to see you. Meow as well. Do I have any of the Civilization games? I do not. I do not. I am not a Civilization player. The only thing I typically forge is an ass beating. Oh, hell no, you'll dodge my shit. Mind thy business, nerd. You will have your turn. You should save the pouch because you can always put those bags in your bank space. Sensational. Rekmon strike. Oh, we got ourselves a sledgehammer. What do I want to use? I want to do... Yeah, well, let's make some bandages. Let's make some bandages. Get our bandage count up here. Good enough. What about you, Tev? You been playing Pantheon at all, or are you playing Civilization? I know you're playing Tainted Grail. Maybe we'll, maybe at some point we'll find a bullshit game. Throw up another, Steam dumpster diving with friends episode. You're gonna give me that silver leaf, man. Yeah, I won't touch Pantheon right now, right on. This Quillbore area you're headed into is Death Valley in hardcore. I can't imagine why. Oh! It's a scout, so he's got a bow. We rush him.
Need more rage.
We bleeding. We freak out. I'm gonna have that chest, nerds. I'm gonna have it. We're gonna farm up a bit of rage on this one. We're gonna farm up a bit of rage on this guy. We're gonna do a quick bandage. Loot. This is a regular Quillmane nerd, so we're gonna hit him with a knife.
I can't do that yet.
Oh man, the fucking Quillbore strats. You're going nowhere, Mud. And you. Oh, I thought he was another scout. We're gonna fight on top of the chest because we have to show dominance. We have to show dominance and show that it's our chest. We are now victorious. Oh. That little fuck is back. Oh, son of a bitch. Now you done fucking shot me while I was trying to get in the chest. I'm gonna have that chest, man. And then I'm gonna kill you. Search his body, and then I will kill you. Fucking damn scouts. How many? What else do I gotta kill? I gotta kill dust runners and battle guards. All right. I'm assuming that they're this way. Oh, we got like a peek into. From here, we can peek. Deep in the valleys of Durotar, Rekmon stood at the crevice that was shaped like the sleeve of a wizard, and he stared out into the yonder onto the Quillmane, Razormane, Quillbore nerds. He could see that the place was filled with fake boobs and real assholes, and decided it was time to move on. You motherfucker. Yeah, the respawn rate here is crazy. I think a lot of that is that childlike wonder when it comes to playing video games. See someone finding enjoyment in the simple that we take for granted culture aesthetics of the troll. I think a lot of that is just becoming immersed into the game, as well as, like, you know, I think about when I was a kid playing video games and stuff like that. Like, I didn't give a fuck about no meta. I wasn't like, let's you know, see what the absolute most powerful thing we can make is, you know, and just copy somebody else's build. Because the bad news is if, you know, there's nothing wrong with playing the meta. If that's how you want to play, I'm as I said in a lot of my videos, play how you want to play, nerd. Don't let other people tell you how to play. But, you know, for me, if I'm following a build guide, is it really my fucking character? Is it really my build? It's not. I'm just copying what's, you know, someone else's, you know, success that they found. And I had been talking to, I was talking to my son at one point, playing video games, and he was like, I think I was talking shit about a game, and he was like, Dad, you got to meet the game in the middle. You know, you love it for what it is. You know, find the fun. And that really resonated with me, and was a pretty impactful moment, you know, with, you know, father and son. Him telling me some shit. Him teaching me. And, because I think we lose sight of that. I think that's very easy to lose sight of, is the just the love of gaming, and you know, becoming immersed in a world and diving into character and just having a good time. And I'm not saying don't look up anything, like to be like, oh, you absolutely have to be a purist, you know, to play the fucking game, but I do think that, like, if I were to buy a game, you know, pick up a game, like just, you know, Warcraft, for example, and then I decide to, you know, hop on Papa Google and be like, what is, you know, what's the best solo, what the fuck ever, you know, and then be like, how to level, you know, most efficient leveling path or whatever. I'm gonna learn who can level the quickest in the game just by playing the fucking game. You know, let the game woo me. Let the game, you know, let the game teach me. Which I really enjoyed. It's a stupid fucking moment. It's a stupid moment of when I was still playing the Magician, and I didn't know how to find shit in town. And just asking a guard, and the guard being able to tell me where shit was, I thought was sensational. I thought that was awesome. Look at these guys in all green. You guys having a fucking Christmas party? The fuck? Thanks, man. Let me catch up with you guys. Are you guys talking about Elite Dangerous? I played it for a little bit. I gotta ask a question. Can I have this plan, man? Thank you. I'm gonna try my best to type in character. See, I think that's a good thing in video games. I think that when, you know, like, if I'm playing, and I think I said this before, if I'm playing, you know, WoW, and someone's playing a rogue, like, let's say I'm, you know, I get Rackman up there, and we're doing dungeons and shit like that, and I'm like, where is the fucking damage? What is happening? You know, and I'm out DPS and the, you know, the rogue and, you know, the mage. I'm not going to be like, what's your build? You know, let me inspect your gear. I'm going to be like, okay, guys, maybe we slow it down a little bit. I gotta kill a lot of fucking nerds. We gotta kill a lot of nerds. Let's get deep into the castle, man. We can kill all these nerds outside, though. I did try Elite Dangerous for a little bit. I played it with my buddy Minion. And this was eternity ago, so there's a distinct possibility that they changed some shit. But it did not resonate with me. I don't even think I could get out. It might have been a different game. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I had played a space game where I couldn't get out of the ship, and it wasn't Eve, which I also played, and I would have had a lot of fun playing Eve if I hadn't joined a guild that was a mining guild, and that's how I got like brought into the game, was with a guild that a couple of buddies and I were a part of. But I think it was in Elite Dangerous. I couldn't get out of the ship and like look around and do stuff. And there's also a distinct possibility I didn't give the game enough of a chance. But I was immediately like, ooh, ooh, ooh. And I stopped playing. I just randomly ran into this channel. You fucking killed me with a... Can I have this plant bone? What's up, JP? How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna try to type, at least at bare minimum type. Oh, it's a fucking soldier. Look how small you are, man. You guys look like you headed to the Christmas party. Oh, how'd you like that parry, huh? How'd you like that parry? All right, they're not that scary. I think I'm over leveled for this quest. No, vanquish the betrayers. Meaning they've got a couple of nerds in here that are worthy of the blade mon. Yep, you guys are still talking Elite Dangerous. No clue what you're talking about. What do you mean, mop soon? I'm not cleaning up all this mess, man. There's someone else can come out here. They bring the undead out and mop this shit up. I'm not doing that, man. I know you're talking about Mr. Panda Express. I know it's probably cringe to mention it here, but my builds for my Scourge Warlock and my Ranger in Neverwinter were crazy good. And just because I did the reading and put the time in myself. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I don't think that's cringe, brother. Neverwinter used to be super good. When you could, like, when they gave you, like, the creation kit, and you could, like, make your own adventures and shit. That was so good. And then they decided, they were like, we don't like money. And they got rid of that. I don't know why they got rid of it. Oh, I'm not... No battle shout? Do you even warrior? Yeah, Bandy, I'm with you. I don't know what these nerds are going on about. It's full fucking nerd mode between those talking about Elite Dangerous. You know what's Elite Dangerous, man? I don't think right there. It don't get more Elite Dangerous than that, man. I like killing these fucking humans in like a whack-a-mole kind of way. Yeah, Neverwinter the MMO. Once upon a time in the MMO for Neverwinter, you could create adventures and post them on like Witcher boards, and like other people could like go on your adventure. And it was a pain in the ass to like set up. I never got to set up like a really cool adventure or anything like that, even though I've played D&D for a very long time. But I just thought it was super awesome. You get an instant follow, man. Thank you, man. JP, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Night, evening, whatever it is. I'm in a fucking basement. Yeah, that was a feature in Neverwinter a very long time ago. I don't know why they decided to take it away. I think that there were people that were like making like jacked up ass rewards and stuff. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, he's absolutely talking about the MMO. We played together. We also played Elder Scrolls Online together. They changed all the leveling options, so my builds aren't even... Yeah, I think that they squished. They squished like everything to like level 20. And the only thing I thought that was cool when I gave it a peek last was the Bard. I think that would be a cool addition to World of Warcraft. The fucking Bard. I would want it to be in lore. I would want it to be... Oh, we got a couple of ding-dongs in here. Alright, we can take them. We can take them, baby. Let's get fucking nuts. Who wants it first, man? We're gonna have to stomp. Boom. Big stomp. You are no match. Refresh bleed, swap target, fresh bleed, back to the first.
Enough rage.
I'm gonna get to rage in a moment, man. And we got a potion just in case, but we're not gonna need it because he's a punk bitch. And then we're gonna wrap ourselves up with this toilet paper. That's exactly how you bandage. As an in-universe bandage. Getting ready for bed, came across your channel, saw you posted EQ videos. That was my very first experience with MMOs. Oh. Well. Now we've explored the tower. I am an EverQuester. I love me some EverQuest. But here recently, we're a World of Warcrafter. WoW pleb. That's what it was called in the comments. Somebody told me I was a WoW pleb. I think it was Mr. K. Said I was a WoW pleb. I went from an EQ nerd to a WoW pleb. That's perfectly fine. I'll be both. But if you're headed to bed, JP, you have a good night. Get some rest. Hopefully you get all your dailies and real-life side quests done. Can we just take a fucking second? Look, Baghdad, what a fucking legend, man. Hooking us up with all these small silk packs made from the finest gnome nutsacks. Goddamn. Just to suit my fucking hoarding needs. Oh, the boys are rolling in now, man. You humans better make for the hills. We gotta kill Lieutenant Benedict. Cumberbatch? If Cumberbatch is in here, we're fucked. I'm not trying to throw down with Doctor Strange. It took that nerd a second to realize that we had kicking that ass. Oh shit, we got another one. We got another one. Alright, we slow him down. We freak the fuck out. Gotta get a little bit of that rage back. You're not warrioring if you're not battle shouting. I don't know if that's true. I may have just made that up. Don't take anything I say about any class as canon. And then to bandage. Was the Neverwinter Nights actually pretty dang excited that I heard Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced was coming out? I am not familiar. What's up, Bud Slam? God damn. What you got there? It's a nice looking staff, and I like your shirt. Take care. His name is Khan. Oh shit, I'm out. All right, Benedict. I'm gonna be coming for you, nerd. Is my membership option open? You deserve a membership with all those one-liners. I do have membership options. Membership to the channel only costs a single solitary doll hair. Is not required. Just hanging out and being a nerd is perfectly fine. But if you want to be generous, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say no. As far as the perks of being a member, well, your name will be added to the text scroll at the end of videos. And apart from that, you'll be treated with the same respect as every other nerd in the channel. There's no real perks other than just, well, it's another way to donate to the nerdness.
Need more rage.
That bitch is parrying my attack. Oh. We get in jump, man. Tumak with the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Keeping the Thieves Guild strong. See, I got the alerts. Should I switch the alerts? Do people care about that? Does that, like, should it be something snazzy matchy? Should it be something cool? Or is that little blink blink, is that cool enough? This tower is kind of fucking spooky, yo. Dr. Strange, are you in here, man? Is that you? Oh. Well, that's Benedict's chest. Where's Benedict? Is he supposed to be up here? That is the truest statement that there be. There are so many good games. I just wish I had more time to play them. I should get a Phoenix snippet. Alert is simple but elegant. Maybe he's somewhere else in the dungeon, and then I got to come up here with his key, man. All right, we'll head back down. We'll see if we can find him elsewhere. The music inside the fucking tower just kicks the fuck in. I would want, like, if I had an alert, I would want it to be simple. I like he's a simple. Oh God! No, we're saving our freak out for Cumberbatch. He's in here. It's a Benedict in a box. There he is, man. We're gonna fight one-on-one. First, I'm gonna kill your lackeys. And then I'm gonna murder you. Alright, Cumberbatch. I'm gonna cut him hard and deep. Let me catch up with what you guys are talking about. You should definitely change your alert and all be different levels of dings. Oh, that's actually a pretty good fucking idea, brother. What'd I loot? Did I loot his key? I did loot his key. I got his key. We got his fucking key. You're not gonna stand in the way of Regmon.
Not enough rage.
I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Shout out to Rorschach. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, the fucking different levels of ding. The EverQuest ding, though, is very... It's so good. Maybe that would be like the highest tier one. I don't have tiers of membership, though. And I don't know if I like the idea of tiered memberships. Alright, and we got his fucking mail. Take to Admiral Proudmore. I know you're not coming over here to start some shit, man. Alright, we'll deliver his mail. What the fuck ever. You're dumb still amusing. No, we're not gonna jump up there. We're gonna take the stairs. Alright, we've got the kill quest done. It's time to fight our way out of the tower. If I can remember how to get out of the fucking tower. And this is gonna be the hard part for me. Even though I have like this little map, I suppose I could do this. Like, but what the fuck is that? Those are just fucking pixels, brother. God damn. Nope, that's where nerd was. My guy spent an hour lost in a 5-room fucking tower.
Not ready yet.
No, don't be that way, man. Don't be that way. Slow down. Cumberbatch's diary. Nope, nope, lady. Nope. You fuck. We're good on that. We got 6 seconds to endure. And then we go nuts.
Yet.
Then we go nuts. That's right. Lower our hit points are, the better we fight. We have done it, mod. I'll go through all the loot and shit at some point. Alright. This is another rough area in hardcore? Oh, yeah. You probably get absolutely fucking schwacked in here. Let's throw a knife at somebody. I haven't done that in a while. How'd you like the taste of that? Oh, that was a nice crit. And we got another pouch. Next swamp monster win. Good question. Same answer as always. Soon, when time allows. I'll look into doing that if people want some better alerts, because I'm pretty sure I'm just using the default bullshit. Welcome, JP. Also, to everybody who received a membership from the generosity of Tumak, welcome in as well. What if it popped up and it said their name? It did like a ding noise, but then it said their name and it was like they've made a mistake. Oh, that's funny. Alright, we're gonna turn this one in and turn into orders. And then I'm gonna go through all this. I'm gonna go through all this loot. And we're gonna see what's good. Had to turn on my computer to sign up. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I gotta pick these flowers. I gotta pick those flowers. I gotta have them. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll swing by Sinjin, grab up some vials, and we'll make a couple of potions. Work on the alchemy. Oh, they get a wolf? That's badass. Alright, back to Razor Hill. Turn in the goodies. I gotta get my fucking coffee. Sensational. You know what's better than a notification? A heads up when you're going to go live. Now that I could get behind. Oh. Yeah, I could probably start doing that. I need to work on my capoeira. I could probably do like a post or like a notification to be like, I'm gonna live stream. Oh shit, I got double poisoned. Hit me with the double whammy. Yeah, there's a fucking poison 2-for-1 sale. Give me the plant. I think when I make an undead, I'm going to try to get, like, super deep into... I wonder how deep the well of World of Warcraft RP is. Huh? That's something Sigil and I could get behind. 2 dumbasses, 1 desert. I would second that, Obi Joe. Notifications that you're going to go live would be useful. I think it's because I'm just like, do I want to go live? Should I go live? Do I have time to go live? How much time can I put in? And by the time I've went through the fucking analysis paralysis of doing so, I'm like, well, I'm just going to hit the button and see how it goes. All right, vanquish the betrayers. Wait a minute, we killed all those people for 1 silver and 75 copper? Stout Mantle was paying 5 silver for 30 assholes. That's fine, I understand. Orcs are poor.
Go with honor.
One of my most observant scouts brings back word that the wreckage of Proudmoore's fleet still remain off the coast of Durotar. Just east of Trigred Keep. I'm gonna
fucking slaughter some of these names.
It is no secret that the humans in the Alliance, with those foul little creatures known as gnomes, have an advanced knowledge of mechanics.
And I scrolled too far.
We must have a complete understanding of all of our potential enemies. And our people will benefit from this new knowledge as well. Swim through the wreckage, Rekmon, and retrieve for me the tools of the Alliance.
Strength.
Okay. What? The Admiral's orders, that's what we're after.
Go with honor.
I found this letter, Mon. I'm here to deliver, Cumberbatch's mail.
Dabu.
This does not bode well at all. You were wise to bring this information to my attention.
Go forth to victory.
Humans cannot be trusted. We fought alongside them with a weary heart, knowing they would betray us one day. Admiral Proudmoore's death was not enough to stop his legacy of deceit. The human scum had his plans well laid out before he ever met his demise. His reign won't even die with Cumberbatch, it seems. Who knows how long it will be before the next wave of Proudmoore's men land upon the shores.
Congratulations, man.
We need to get those orders to Nazgrel in Orgrimmar immediately. He can be found in Thrall's chamber.
Strength.
So basically, deliver the letter to this guy costs the same as slaughter all these humans. I'm picking up what you guys are putting down in the money department. All right, let's take a peek through all of our gear and see if we got anything better. And while we're looking at our stuff, let's practice our capoeira. I'm just catching up with what you guys are talking about. Send out the nerd bat signal. That's pretty good. You two co-oping would be gold. Sigil and I have tied. This is a time frame thing with Sigil and I. I'm down. Would have to work on my troll voice. That's okay. I still got to work on my troll voice. I still slaughter it. It still sounds like a B-. I can do fine voice work for an orc or an undead, but a troll. Got the troll covered. Is any of this stuff better than things I've got? Oh, they are. Battle worn. Oh, that's what we got. We're gonna loose chain gloves. We'll wear those. That's dog shit. Those are the same. I don't think... Oh, the rusty hatchet is better. It's slow, though. That's Garbo. Also Garbo. Super Garbo. And the mother load. Okay, all these things suck. We did, however, we still have the 2 pouches. Flimsy chain, we'll put that on. Okay, and I think we'll sell everything else except for maybe the hatchet. I think the hatchet will replace my old hatchet. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, alright. Don't worry, man, we've been practicing on the capoeira. Panana way, panana.
Strength and honor.
Repair our stuff. Sell all this extra shit. Keep all of my flowers and the meats. Keep that. And I think the rest of this, we're going to do some cooking. Might as well put that down there in the troll garden, man. I may need to recreate Bone Guy. If only I didn't hate Blizzard, I'd make Mushu beef again. I don't have to like the company to enjoy the game. I don't think we're ever going to use copper. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. I don't need a refreshing drink, man. Get rid of that. And I got plenty of food.
For the Horde.
And now we're going to make our way over to wherever the cooks be. Where was the cooking nerd? No, there's got to be one in the inn, right? There's got to be a fire in the inn. And come in here and... I pick up cooking? Do I have cooking as a skill, or am I just toting around shit for no fucking reason? Oh. Oh, we didn't pick up cooking. Let's go find a guard. Let's find a guard. Pardon me, madam. I got a question, man. Do you know where do you know where Quiznos is? Oh, it's in Orgrimmar, of course. That's probably why I didn't do it.
Go forth to victory.
No retreat, no surrender. That's right. Oh, okay. We're gonna make the run to Orgrimmar. We're gonna learn cooking, and then it's fuck. Then I gotta run all the way back down to Sinjin to do potions stuff. Oh fuck. Is that only the strong? That's like an old movie. I think you're right. I think you're right. I've been telling him for years he should try to get some voice acting jobs. Well, they're not like... Okay. Yeah, he's right. I don't have an excuse. I don't have an excuse. I don't have an excuse for the voice acting stuff. I think it's self-doubt. I think it's me being like, no one's gonna fucking... I gotta... What are you? Can we eat it, man? Come to me, half-naked bird lady. I'm gonna show you the way of the troll. If you have your Hearthstone set, you can run to Org and then Hearth... Oh, that... Bandy? Well, goddamn. What a sensational idea. I wouldn't have thought of that. I'd have ran the whole way Oh, is that it? Okay, well, it's not as far as I thought it was. I thought it was like, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I expected. How you doing, Jay Peters? How's your night going? The Warlock's got to be powerful. I think it's the class I see the most, to be honest. I think, like, the class I've seen the most running amok. Oh, you're level 9 pig, huh? Hold on, we gotta stretch. Sometimes you gotta do a couple squats before you fight someone your level. Also, how you doing, Brian? And wow, everyone has the gate spell. Eat my buddy Pumbaa here because he's a treat. Oh, yeah, you can yup. Hoard the bacon, yup. Feed the big
I
pig.
need to target something first.
Oh, you had a fucking... That was not the loot I was expecting. I wasn't expecting Battle Girdle. But I'm glad it's here. Sensational. Hyperion Galactic Survival is going to happen. Been itching to play that. I know nothing about that. Another JP. You will be JP. He will be J. Peters. With your powers combined, you will be the JPs. Are you guys still talking about Elite Dangerous? You fucking nerds. I seriously considered trying to get into voice acting at one point, but with the recent rapid AI advances, I don't see how it stays as a viable industry. They will make AI videos that we love. Or AI voices that we love, probably. Okay, we gotta find a guard.
What do you need?
I'm easily distracted. Profession trainer, cooking. So we're gonna run straight there because there's a whole, like right now I see shiny stuff over here. We're not going there. We're gonna ignore all that. We are gonna drink it in though. God damn. Look at the fucking horde. The horde is just fucking standing around AFK. They're probably waiting on. They're doing important shit. They're probably doing more important shit than I'm doing. No, we've moved on. Oh, okay. You can't get the emotion with AI. It's hard to tell when you know what they're going to be able to do with that mess. Could be good. I do think that, you know, the replication of emotion will be a hurdle. The cooking trainer.
Airy man.
Why you talk to me like that, man? You're gonna be sweet on no rack, man. A Zamja. You shouldn't have. All right, that's a silver piece. We'll do that.
Be good.
No. Are we cooking in the fucking brazier, man? Where's the oven? Fuck it. We're gonna be cooking in the brazier. Sensational. And now we're gonna... This is how you cook, by the way. You play rock, paper, scissors with the orc. Goddamn. Wreck-It, you would like Empyrean. I may have to look it up. I may have to look. No promises, though, nerd. I'll take a peek and see if I, you know, watch it and go, ooh, wow, that looks amazing. With that dragon on the stake, you can get that 2-hour buff again. I didn't see a dragon on a stake. I'm fucking blind. Practically the new Wonder Twins. JP and JP. Stick with the classic Dungeon Siege 1 and 2. Jumping out, might be back. Have a great night. Take care, Sigil. Looking forward to the next swamp adventure. That's not the way the street works, man. You're welcome. Torrens, am I right? You said there was a dragon on a spit? What the fuck am I missing? I didn't see a dragon on a spit at all. Yeah, that's how you do first aid. You make chicken and first aid the same way, man. It's called chicken aid. Did I miss a dragon somewhere on a spit? Like, am I supposed to click on it? Are you guys fucking trolling the troll? Come on, where's the dragon on a stick? I suppose I'll ask the locals. Maybe he don't know, no? Oh, it's a fucking portal. Nope. Resist urge to make a dumb mistake. Oh. Never mind. Now what? Do I talk to this nerd?
Loktar!
Gaze upon the enemy troll. See what might the Horde... Okay.
Where do I get the buff, man?
For the Horde!
For the buff. That's pretty badass, though. Does that mean the buffs, like, already went through? Oh, it's gone? Oh. Your comedic timing is sensational. Thank you. I try. I thought there were two guards for a second, and they became one. Like fucking Captain Planet. Oh, Hearthstone. Hearthstone. You guys are right. You guys told me the things. We're not clicking on other stuff. We're not looking at other shit. We're going. We're going. The head of the Nexia, every time they kill the dragon, it drops the 2-hour world buff. Okay. Okay. One more train to go and it's starting to pour. Oh, fuck. Hashtag Grr Mondays. Is it raining out right now, brother? All right. Onward to Sinjin. We made the chicken, or the roasted boar, that I don't really need because I still have tough jerky, and then I've got a couple cactus apple surprises, which are a buff food that I don't really need in this area. We're gonna gather up the rest of the bullshit on our way to Sinjin Village. And then I think we're gonna do some more quests. We got to figure out tail thresher eggs. I think the tail thrashers, aren't those the raptors that are on Fuck Around and Find Out Island? I just run back and look, man. What's up, criminal? How you doing? That's a fucking 50 DKP minus. Dots, more dots. Lead the whelps. More dots. Stop dotting. Boom. Feel mine wrath. And I think that's something that that I'm self-conscious about while live streaming, as well as like just making videos for for the different video games. Is I'm a slow leveler when it comes to MMOs. I like to look around and explore and take my time and do that kind of shit. God damn, there's fucking dots on the map. I get distracted easy. All right, the pig will lead us to the Peace Bloom.
Need more rage.
Need more rage, man. And I set my coffee in front of fucking chat like an idiot. Watch the tail. Oh, fuck, man. I'm never going to get out of this area. Because all these little gold dots are like, ooh, touch me. Touch me. Oh, it's raining for you? That sucks. You wear your gear? Well, of course you wear your fucking gear. He's a professional. I would have called off. I would have been like, it started raining, doing your job, brother. I'd have called and been like, guys, there's been a fucking disaster. You guys aren't going to believe this, man. My fucking goldfish has escaped and I got to get him back into the microwave. And then I'd have hung the fuck up. Thunderstorms where you're at as well, JP? I like the sound, as long as it's not interfering with the fucking internet. Oh, the tactical charge. Goddamn. I want a button that lets me, I want a freak the fuck out button. Okay, warrior question. Warrior question. Do I ever get a button that lets me click it and it gives me rage? Like I have like a I'm gonna lose control and get an X amount of rage. And peeing in a cup tomorrow. They'd be like, this motherfucker say he's got his goldfish back in the fucking microwave? Yes, sensational.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Who just subscribed? Thank you.
That was a notification from fucking Twitch when I was doing purple streaming service. I gotta take some allergy meds here in a little bit. The allergies are winning the war. Plus rage and minus health. So you lose hit points, but it gives you rage. Okay, I feel like that could be a fair trade, especially with the troll's ability to lose his fucking shit. And where are we hiding the fucking weed, man? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is this plant? The camera is so close. Why are you using it like that, man? Well, man, you see, sometimes you gotta zoom in to see the action.
And I don't like watching people play the game when they play it like this. This is an MMORPG. This is not an isometric. We're not playing fucking Pillars of Eternity. We are Wreckman, the troll. I do notice that a lot of people that play, like, will play their cameras, like, and they've got, like, an add-on that, like, makes their camera go super far back. Who does that in, EverQuest? Level Up Larry. Level Up Larry's camera is absurd. Like, his camera will be so back the fuck up. Oh, I hear the song of my people, man. Okay, we're gonna have a talk with the alchemist nerd. We're gonna have a talk with the trade supplier nerd, if I can remember where the fuck they're at. Oh, I didn't know we had a mage in here, man. I like that robe, man. Nice hair. They should make a first-person challenge. I mean, it could be something. Just, I think I would be okay with playing in first person if I could see my weapons and shit. If I could see my weapons, like while I was in first person, and see just like a little bit of my guy, then I think I would be more apt to play in first person. Let's make some food in this torch, man. Oh, so the fucking brazier works. But this torch is not good.
You come get the voodoo.
Yeah, damn. I'm gonna come get the voodoo. Alright, what do I need to make alchemy shit? Hold on a second, lady. I gotta figure empty vials. I need empty vials. Let's buy Can I what the fuck? Okay. I guess I'll right clicking works. I'll just do that. That was my second fucking plan. You come get the voodoo. Okay, then we're gonna do that.
You be careful, man.
Thanks, man. I like the pickaxe, by the way. Alright, what are we making here? What do we make? We can make a bunch of shit. We can make some defense. What is that? How much defense? It increases our defense by 50 for 1 hour. And then we can make some strength pots. Ooh, baby. Let's make 5. Let's make 5 elixirs of minor defense. Yeah, the money for calling off, not easy. We're gonna make 5 of the fucking strength pots. So we got 5 strength pots, 5 defense pots, and I don't think I'm gonna make any fucking healing potions. I know I could skill. I know I could skill because I got a lot of bullshit. But I think let's do this. These will go in. Which bag is this? This can be the potion bag. We'll make this the potion bag. An organized inventory, I never have. So for you guys that are like, ugh, that's never gonna go away. Okay. Oh, we gotta go get this Earth Root mod. And then I think we're gonna make our way back over to Bullshit Island. We're gonna head over there, deep in the jungle, man. We're gonna lay the smack down on the raptors. She gonna fishing pole? Did you catch anything good, Mud? Probably not. Alright, we're gonna grab up this earth root because it's mine. So saith I. Well, yeah, it was a fucking ambush, man. It's a 1.5 miles of train, a 3-mile walk, squishy socks. Ugh, yep. You're a fucking hero, brother. Fuck that. I get pissed off if I'm barefoot and, you know, my wife carpet cleaned. Under the sea, this little snail, he knows how to whale, and that's why it's hotter under the water, down in the mutton, fucking with Rickman under the sea. How you doing, Eric? Still grinding away on Turtle WoW. Probably regret picking the slower leveling mode, but hope the benefits pay off eventually. Slow quest is the best quest. The ambience of this area is like serene as fuck. Okay, never mind. Fuck this place. Let's work on some hatchet skills. Let's swap over to the old axaroo. Get our axe skill going. He's gonna fuck us up at first. No, that's okay. All right, out of the water. What server am I on? I am on Dream Scythe. Big Bill, also nice to meet you. Regga, did you ever play City of Heroes? I did play City of Heroes a very long time ago. And I enjoyed my time with City of Heroes. I think City of Heroes was the first game where, like, character creation, I was just like, God damn. Oh, there's the prize, man. Oh, fuck. As long as we're connecting with the axe, we're good. And we can still flip the fuck out if we need to. My 6-year-old is a Little Mermaid fan and just cracked. Sensational. Then you would love it. On Turtle WoW? Yeah, I've, that is the, fucking aggro range of these fucking tigers, man. I can't get a charge. I've had quite a few people recommend, Turtle WoW. But I've got paid game time. We're going to use it. Doesn't mean I won't continue to pay because, well, if I'm having fun, that's what I'm going to do. But it is nice to have another option, a free option, which is pretty cool. I do like that there is some unique things, alternative story, extra races and zones. That could be fun. That could also very much be fun. Yeah, character creation in City of Heroes when I initially played was sensational. I don't even remember what my character was. I think my character was like Amalgamation Man.
I need a target.
I was just like, I'm gonna look like all the tropes. And I think at the end my character looked really dumb, but the character creation was still really good. Those tigers, man, they smell when I do the rock, paper, scissors cooking. How about you smell that, man? Get away with that, man. I need 3 raptor eggs? Okay. Oh, let's use our potions. Why did I make them? Why did I make them if we're not going to use them? You see, only the troll man can drink a potion underwater. Sensational. Increased armor, increased strength. We are the troll strop build. I could never really justify going back to paying for an MMO now that there are so many free alternatives. That is very true. Oh, there's more eggs, man. I'm gonna have that egg, man. All right, they're ready for me, so I'll be sealing my phone away. Night, everyone. Don't forget to click the thumbs up while Rogue is live to help spread the word. God damn. Thank you, brother. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a fucking easy night. I know that's typically not the case for you in your line of work, but hopefully you do have a fucking easy night, because an easy night and a quick night are a good night. Also, I still think I have the link to his music copy. Let me see if I can... You guys fucking pop over to Spotify. Give his music a listen. He's got more on the way. Hit a nerd with a follow. Help him hear that fucking sweet ding noise. Have a quick night, brother. Did a blue and yellow lightning bolt theme outfit with electric powers and called him Direct Current because Captain Current was taken. Fucking sensational. All right, we're going to get to charge one of these fuckers.
I need to get closer.
That's right, Mon. The fucking hatchet is working out, Mon. I'm so torn between, I mean, I got levels. I got levels to think about it. But I'm so torn between, well, I think I have like a level to think about it. But no, I don't get dual wield until 20. So, of wielding the big fucking damage, big damage weapon versus dual wielding. And thematically, I want to wield a big weapon. I think a great axe would look fucking super good. Or a spear. I don't know if spears are a thing. Are spears a thing? I need another egg, mon.
I can't do that yet.
Google Turtle Wow, check out the page, or YouTube vids, some cool new and alternative things, basically classic WoW Plus, okay? The meta is level 2-handed arms tree, okay? Pole arms are a thing. Cool. I wonder if they're any good. I mean, I would assume they would be good. Oh shit, man. Don't worry, friend fiend. I will avenge you.
That ability isn't ready yet.
You should have run, man. The tiger don't go into the water. Ooh, big fucking 40 damage. I'm sorry that you died, man. Let me check his pockets for fucking loose change. Oh, there he is. Take care, man. The water's nice. Oh, yeah, they're very good, but rare. Ooh, so that could be tough. Like, I would probably have to, like, try to figure out where I wanted to, or, like, how to get a polearm. Because the trolls are called the Dark Spears. And I think, like, thematically, that would be badass as well. And that's still a fucking two-hander. Oh, that's my peace brew, man.
Not enough rage.
I caught you lacking, man.
I don't have a target.
I love the voice of the troll.
I can't do that yet.
I knew you were there, man. Hiding in the bushes.
All right, we're gonna get my flour. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. Sensational.
Not ready yet.
And there's the last egg, man.
I like Battle Shout. I just wish it lasts longer. I wish it was like more, like if I like level it up, it lasts more than 2 fucking minutes. All right, we got the eggs, man. Oh, you motherfucker. All right, let's take a peek at the quest log here, because I know I got shit to do over there. Okay, we've got from the wreckage. That's some gnome shit. They said these guys were around level 10. I think we're still going to hold off on going over there to fuck with those trolls.
It's too far away.
There's a talent in the Fury Tree that makes it last longer. That would be nice to have. I'll have to take a peek and see, you know, once we get the ding here in 2 bubbles. We'll see what the tree for the brand new warrior is offering. This water looks so good. I know it's like there's a lot of people who be like, graphics of WoW suck. I play fucking old school RuneScape. Like, for me, like, everything looks great. And I don't know, I think the classic WoW look, very similar to EverQuest. It's got fucking charm, man. What are you looking at, man? Oh, I think switching over to the axe was the call. Don't make me chase you, man. Let's take a look at this hatchet. Yeah, I don't know. I know they updated the models. I know that retail has different, and they may still look good. I haven't looked, so I can't give a judgment call. But I like the appearance of Warcraft. All right, we're going to go turn in our eggs, and I think that's in Razor Hill.
That ability isn't ready yet.
And we're going to kill on the way there, and maybe we'll get the ding before we get there. And we'll just have a chat. We'll just have a chat with the warrior trainer while we're there. And we've got 22 monies, and I think we got some shit to sell. Yeah, we got some shit we can sell. So we should be good on picking up our skills. I wonder how good alchemy stuff. Now, obviously, I'm going to use these ones, but I would assume it sells pretty good on the player auction. That might be an avenue to some money gains later in life. Guild Wars is also great. I haven't thought about playing fucking Guild Wars in forever, man. Guild Wars was a lot of fun. Trying to remember the mechanics of Guild Wars. It's been so long. It was like fucking, don't you like pick a second class? Don't you like dual class in Guild Wars 1? What you need is the Sword of 1,000 Truths. You should also sell trade skill stuff you don't use on the auction house. Okay. I will do that. Orgrimmar is so far. It's so fucking far. Those guys got a fucking lightning ball going around him. Shaman? Oh yeah. I had considered the Shaman. I looked very hard at the Shaman when I was looking at characters to make. But when I went back to Classic EverQuest, when I first played on Quarm, I knew nothing about the Shaman. I was like a barbarian Shaman. And actually, Thrall from World of Warcraft was my inspiration for choosing that class. And I was like, he can fucking fight. He can fight in melee. And that's why I went with the Shaman in EQ. And you can fight in melee at lower level. Server depending, sometimes you can get a gold from like 10 copper ore. God damn. I don't think I've had a... Well, if I wasn't like doing all the training and stuff. Training is expensive. Which I like. I like having to talk to the trainers and having to like read my skills and level up that way. I like that. It gives you a reason to like go back to cities and go back to towns and stuff like that. Yeah, the dual classes. Kind of like Final Fantasy 11. Online had a main job and a sub job. I installed the what is it called? The emulator server for Final Fantasy. And I was having a fucking hell of a time figuring out the controls for mouse and keyboard. I was really struggling. What the fuck is this nerd doing? Oh, he's cooking. Oh, let's get after it, nerd. We'll cook here. How you doing, Marcus? Always loved your EQ videos, even though I mostly play WoW. It's cool to see you playing. We be here.
Speak, friend.
Speak, friend. I think this little fucking little get up you got on here, man. Well, yeah, it's all right. It's all right.
The Horde.
I'll take the. Oh, I get them both, and 2 silvers. Sensational.
Be safe.
Oh baby, there it is. Big level 10. Oh, we are strong as fuck. We are troll strong. There's an undead here. A fucking undead priest. Yeah, I was really struggling with the controls. Like I was like, I don't know how to fucking equip my weapon. I was having a fucking hell of a time, and I think at that frustration, I was just like, oh, he's in the middle. Oh, he's got a quest too. Oh shit.
Stronghold.
This is a badass orc model, by the way. The fucking eye patch, the hair, the braids. He's got like the baddest fucking Fu Manchu. Looking like an absolute badass. Alright, I would like warrior training before the quest stuff. Train me as the warrior. Okay, here we go. We got hamstring, which maims an enemy, causing 5 damage and slowing their movement for 15 seconds. Oh, fuck yes. Well, then we can stop people from fucking running away. upgrade to the heroic strike, upgrade to the bleed, and blood rage. Oh, generates 10 rage at the cost of health, and then generates an additional 10 rage over 10 seconds. The warrior is considered in combat for the duration. Okay, so you don't want to blood rage and then charge. You want to charge and then blood rage. Okay.
Go forth to victory.
Talishani reaches out and says, "Hey, Amon, it's JP. Check your in-game mail in about an hour." All right, I'll do that. I will do that. Also, thank you. It's not a mouse and keyboard game much at all. Macros work. But we mastered the keyboard commands or typed a lot of them back in the day. Right on. Let's put our skills. Let's pop our skills down. I don't have to upgrade any of those. Where is... Okay, Blood Rage we'll put right here. And then we got... Where's the slow motherfuckers down move? Oh, I'm excited for that. Okay, so I think charge to slow, into bleed, into stomp, into fishing. So we charge the enemy, we battle shout, we blood rage, we slow them, we rend them, we stomp on them, and then we fish out their fucking soul. Look, goddamn. All right, I need to grab a drink. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to get a drink real quick. Let me catch up with what you guys are talking about if anything else has popped up. My buddy used a controller a lot of the times. I had considered trying to figure out how to use the controller, but like hooking up a controller and figuring it out. But I think that initial frustration, I was just like, okay, fuck that. And I think I ended up. It might still be on my PC, or I may have taken it down for space for recordings and the like. There's a distinct possibility. Funnily enough, I've only ever played Warrior on Warcraft. I am my guild's warrior class lead on Turtle. Let me know if you have any funky questions. If I come across them, Marcus, I will fire at will. Charge into Blood Rage. Then you unlock Berserker Stance, and you'll have a second charge ability called Intercept, which costs rage instead of giving you rage. Fucking let's go. All right, I'm going to refresh the fucking beverage. We're going to jump back over to a Be Right Back screen that was actually the starting screen that I actually made today. I'm going to throw up Zombie Song for a second time and then just let it shuffle. I'm going to grab beverage and then I will be right back.
When my mind starts running through the dead of night, I hear these things inside my head and most of them aren't right. The darkness echoes failures and things left undone. Is there no escaping these thoughts? It seems there's nowhere left to run. Peering from the corners of my brain, and all the things left unsaid come pouring down like rain. Soaking wet and frightened, I'm drowning in these thoughts. Can it be forgotten, or has everything been lost? It seems there's nowhere left to run. The walls are closing tighter, a suffocating hold, a twisted dark reflection, a story left untold. I'm sinking in the quicksand of memories and dread. There's no horizon waiting, just darkness in my head. In my head. Darkness in my head. I claw at empty spaces, a desperate silent plea, but every whispered answer is just echoes back to me. The weight of all my burdens a crushing heavy stone. I'm trapped inside this nightmare, utterly alone. No flicker in the distance, no glimmer in the gray, just endless cold despair that steals my breath away. There's no escape, no fighting, no breaking of these chains, just deeper, darker shadows and unrelenting pain. The walls have closed completely, I'm buried in the night, a twisted dark reflection extinguishing the light. I'm lost within the quicksand of memories and dread. There's no horizon waiting, just darkness in my head. In my head. In my head. In my in my head. There's darkness in my head. The silence screams around me, a deafening hollow sound, a final cold surrender where no solace can be found. The shadows hold me captive, I'm bound to this despair, forever lost within them with no one left to care.
All right, man, we back. Beverage has been sorted. All right, let's take a look. Where were we? Yes, we were going to look at skills. We're going to look at skills. Before we do that, we'll make sure we didn't get anything new that is cooler than what we're using. I don't believe that we have. Got to get the kiddo to sleep. Gonna turn off the volume and let it run. Have a great night, everyone. JP, if you check this out later, I appreciate you. J. Peters. Mr. Peters. I don't think that we got anything else that was worth. I think we're going to check through our talents and take a peek here. What am I sipping on? I got some coffee. And I grabbed a Dr. Pepper as a backup. Some fucking cyberpunk. Okay, talent trees. We got arms, fury, and protection. I don't want to be protection unless it's like probably a blend. Arms. What do we got here? Okay, so we've got improved heroic strike. Reduces the cost of your heroic strike by 1 rage. What does heroic strike cost? Strong attack costs 15 rage. That doesn't seem very awesome. Ooh, fucking deflection's probably good. Parry chance. And improved bleed. Increases the bleed damage done by your rend ability by 15%. That's also fucking super good. Okay, Fury. Immediately. Arms will be your best leveling spec. Fury is the best. You guys. All right. We've got Cruelty. Increases my chance to get a critical strike with melee weapons by 1%. If that's an out of 5, so we could get 5% crit chance. Pretty good. I don't know what our crit chance currently is. How do I see what my fucking current crit chance is? Is that like under agility, maybe? Is that agility? Is it an agility thing? Proves your chance to score a crit. Okay, but it doesn't tell me the percentage. Is there a way for me to tell what my current, I guess, meta stats are? Glad you're enjoying WoW. It got me into EverQuest. All right. Press P and hover over your attack. What? Oh, in general. Oh, that's a weird fucking place to put it. Okay, so we could get about up to like 10%, obviously depending on our agility as well. Okay, booming voice increases the area effect and duration of your battle shout and demoralizing shouts by 10%. Oh man, arms, that's hard. That fucking improved rend is, because I bleed everything I fight. Thank you guys, by the way, for telling me to press P. God damn. You want to download the extended stats add-on. JP, I thank you for the suggestion. I'll probably not be doing that. Oh man, bleed sounds really good. This is out of 3, and then 2 into deflection would get me down into the next tier. And then like if I like some of these sucked, I could like jump back up and increase the deflection, getting a better parry chance. Oh, I'm leaning towards arms. I know there was a couple people said that Fury was really good, but I want to hit something with a big fucking weapon, nerds. You ever going to come back to the hero's journey? Maybe at some point. At some point. I'm not done with EverQuest. I will never be done with EverQuest. I think what we're going to do, I'm committing. We're going to start with improved rend. I'm thinking 3 points in improved rend for the fucking bleed damage, because that's straight damage. That's straight unabsorbable like damage. So once I get the bleed just ticks. And then we jump over into parry, and then we see what we can see down here. Yeah, that is the move right now. We're going with the bleed. And I don't know if that's right, but that's what I'm taking. I love your work, nerd. Thank you, Choop. How you doing tonight, brother? I have a lot to say regarding itemization and stats as you're leveling, but I don't want to spam chat. Focus on strength and stamina on gear. Crit will come into effect later. My suggestion is to just have fun with the talents you can respec later. Sensational. Sensational.
Sug.
All right, Tarshaw. Let's talk about the veteran Uzek.
Go with honor.
The Horde honors its warriors because their strength is unquestioned. But the truly great warriors are great students as well. Seek out Uzek. He is a veteran of many battles and now instructs young warriors in the ways of combat. You will find him south of Farwatch Post, the Orc garrison on the border of the Barrens, and Durotar to the east.
Strength.
That is exactly what we're going to do. Is this, whatever this warrior quest is, that's what I want to do. Arms does look better in retail. I play Fury. Yeah, there's probably some massive differences. Okay. He said, I already forgot. Warrior Uzek. Farwatch Post. The Orc garrison on the border of the Barrens and Durotar. You said it was to the east? This is not Duemon. But there is another quest.
Thrall Hall.
You look pretty strong.
Dang you, man. I like the beard. Over the ridge, stop at the Orc outpost across the bridge.
May
Okay.
your blades never dull.
I'll do that, but we're not leaving. Is the quest dialogue? God damn it, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Is this quest dialogue fucked up? Is this fucked up? Because The east is fucking water. Surely they mean over here. Right? We're gonna go take a peek anyway. Because over there is an outpost. Oh, fucking congratulations. Forbius, level 10 mage. Sensational. You enjoyed that level, nerd. We're gonna beat the fuck out of this thing. Because I think... Okay, we charge, we freak out, we hamstring. We hamstring again, we bleed. We battle shout. Oh, you gotta heal, do you? Hamstring's pretty fucking free. How much does that cost? It can only cost 10 rage. What is my... I guess I only have max rage of 100. I was wondering if that ever went up. Let's beat up this armored scorpion. Also, we have to kill those nerds. So that's good news. Okay, we charge in, we battle shout. We slow them. We bleed them.
Need more rage.
We click a button just to hear our guy talk. And then we work it. Oh, wait, I want that. I want whatever that be. Earthroot. Don't do it, man. I am going to be fucking killing you. If you press V, you will activate a feature that lets you see enemy health bars above them. Very useful when fighting multiple mobs. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Fuck, I missed. Oh, we're in dangerous territory, man. Oh, we just got a goodie. We just got a goodie. Marcus. God damn. Thank you for becoming a bandit. I don't know what that goodie was. What was that? What was that? War-torn Shield of the Tiger. Oh, that's fucking leagues better. Absolutely wield that. Oh, and it looks fucking cool. I'm gonna have to beat the brakes off all these piggly wigglies, man. He's level 10, he's an even fight. Slowing the fuck down. Get the rage up, do that, freak the fuck out. Hit all the buttons. With alchemy, you'll be able to make rage potions. Oh shit. I didn't even think of that. That's sensational. Okay, now we gotta get my root. We gotta get the root. Okay. But throw a knife at this one. Oh fuck. Okay, so we'll hit. Oh shit. Nope. Now it's time to run. Now it's time to run. Head for the hills, undead one. Oh, they slowed me. Oh, they slowed me. They slowed me. Aha, parried. Okay, good. That was close. Alright. I'll come back to these nerds. I will come back to these nerds. I need to turn off my fucking attack. We're not attacking. That was a nice tip, though. That little sea enemy nameplates. That's a nice little oh shit. Alright, we're gonna head over here. See if we can find whatever that nerd is. How you doing, Bovine Luck? Good to see you, man. Welcome to the Barrens. In all honesty, I would have left fucking Thunder Bluff too. I'm sure there are people that can speedrun the shit out of Thunder Bluff and are like, this is the best place to be because of this reason. But all the gather quests? South Fury River. There's a distinct possibility we're going to run into some shit and get beat the fuck up. This is Farwatch Post.
What do you need?
Here's the recruitment letter. You can go ahead and have
forth
that.
To victory. Dabu.
Follow the western road to the Farwatch outpost. At the T intersection, turn left and follow the road.
Strength.
What is happening? Choopy, goddamn! And gifted memberships. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Goddamn. Now we're gonna hear that bling bling. Everybody who just received the membership from the Tubester, absolute legend. Welcome in. Choopy's been with us for a while. I'm trying to figure out where this nerd be, this warrior nerd. Back to work, you have fun, nerds. Choopy, you have a great night, brother. Thank you. Goddamn. I gotta scroll up in chat because I missed if anybody said anything. Give you a bit more awareness too. Oh no, I gotta scroll up a bit more. I know you don't want to use any add-ons, but you should look at one called Immersion Classic. Makes the quest more... Now, see, there's an add-on I can fucking get behind. Okay, the alchemy potions give you a bit more awareness, too. You can see enemies through terrain that way. Interesting. Interesting. Started playing P99 recently. Found your videos. I just want you to know that Khan's redder than a baboon's ass has permanently entered my lexicon against my will. Hell yeah, Mac. Also, I hope that you're fucking tearing it up in Norath. Okay, a Farwatch Post, Orc Garrison. You will find him south. Are they sure this time? Because I said it was to the east. We did not go east to get here. Oh shit, there's high level fucking Deirdre out here. That's gotta be him. There he is, we've done it. We have found a nerd. An ogre shaman, God's chosen combo. Sensational.
Loktar.
There's an unspoken rule about playing an ogre in EverQuest. You have to roleplay. You have to roleplay as an ogre in EQ. There's no exception. Hello, young one. Here for some instruction.
Go with honor.
As a warrior, one of our most crucial tasks is protection. You are the shield of the Horde, and we keep our weaker brethren safe. If you are to join in our ranks, then you must provide your medal to me. Go to Thunder Ridge in Durtar. There live the lightning hides of the Thunder Lizard. God damn, that sounds terrible. Hunt the beast, show me you are tougher than they are. Brave their assault and bring me a stack of their scales as proof. So five lizard scales in Thunder Ridge.
For the Horde.
Thunder Ridge was... Oh. Hold, please. That was when I was running north in towards Orgrimmar. That little canyon that had the fucking bird lady, I think. the Bird Lady Canyon. All right, back to Duratar. Come on, map. Yeah, up in here, wasn't it? Or is that no? That's the valley. Yeah, I think it was. Maybe I didn't discover it. Maybe I just. That's where we're gonna go check. That is the plan of fucking attack. So, while we're running, it's time for a dumb story. This happened earlier today. We made spaghetti. I made spaghetti for dinner, and I was getting my wife will take beef and pork, and we'll do a mixture, and we'll use that for like spaghetti, chili, whatever. You know, it also spreads it out. I got a big family. But she puts them into Ziploc bags, and then she kind of like squares them, and then puts them into the freezer. And we're gonna kill this dust runner because I can't not. I went to separate them, and I fucking cut my finger on ice. I cut my left ring finger separating ice. And that's never happened to me. At first, I was like, I thought it was a piece of fucking glass wedged in there or something, because it was sharp as fuck. Sliced my fucking ring finger. And I was like, which one of you fucking ding-dongs is sabotaging or trapping the fucking hamburger? So, that was my dumb deed of the day. And the first time that I can recall ever being cut by fucking ice. The Goblin in Thunder Ridge is an undercon. Okay. I will keep that in mind. We're hunting shocker lizards though. For any of you Dungeons and Dragons fans out there. Oh. We gotta get this delivered so we get experience for it. Fuck. I want the path of defense. This is what we're doing, though. We can get our hands on a magic weapon. I don't think that... No, I don't think Warcraft does that. Like, there's not creatures that require a magic weapon to fucking, to hurt, like will-o-wisps in EverQuest, or ghouls and undead. Ooh, cutting a finger on frozen meat has happened to me. I got an ice shoot underneath the fingernail. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Fuck that. Ouch. There's got to be a way to get up on top of this. That could be a cool place to explore as well. Oh, I'm so happy with the aesthetics of this here fucking shield. Razor Wind Canyon. I don't think that... Thunder Ridge. No, this isn't it. Where the fuck is Thunder Ridge? It's a ravine. Senjin Village. I don't think I've been there. Does he give any direction? Go to Thunder Ridge in Duratar. Maybe it's up here and off to the right. Because isn't it also possible to do, to do that? Okay, we've got a ravine. Maybe this area, one of these areas over here, is Thunder Ridge. Because this is Dry Gulch Ravine. Let's try to cut our way through here a bit. There is not? Okay. I'm going to fight our way through this way. These birds are level 8. Akanos. No. Don't do it, man. He died like a warrior. He's got the swag cloak, too. It means I should be careful, because if there be a dead orc warrior, what we don't want is there to be a dead troll warrior. A frosty cheek passing out bags. Sensational. Oh shit, they can like drop down on you. Okay, hold on, let me check the map again to see. No, we want to push more this way to at least unlock the map. And he said it was in fucking Durotar. How you doing, Slust? Frosty Cheek is out there being a fucking hero. We had Baghdad hook us up. Absolute legend. Okay, we're in fucking harpy territory. Have that, thee vile beast. Be gone with thy foulness. Oh, we are out here just tempting fate. Surrounded by raptors. I wonder what this little place is. Eventually we'll get a... Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna fight our way through the raptor. Oh, he's level 6. I'll beat the bricks off that fucking nerd. Man, you got me playing WoW on a private server now. What'd you make? What are you playing? You playing on the turtle server? Ooh, piece of fucking malachite. Ooh, and there's a quest. Okay. Torkrun Farm. We're gonna grab the quest. It will just add it to the things that need doing. How you doing, Misha?
Strength and honor.
Reckman, please, can you help me? My son Kron went hunting days ago, and he still hasn't returned. He went west towards the Barrens to hunt crocolisk's along South Fury River. I fear the worst. As strong as he was, his stubborn pride has always drawn him into trouble. I warned him that the crocolisks were powerful and vicious. He grew angry and stormed off. If you can't find him, at least bring me a sign of his fate, even if you have to open up the stomach of every crocolisk along the South Fury banks. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, man. Your boy is more than likely a croc turd. But I'd do it for the cloak.
Farewell.
Okay, we didn't unlock any other portion of the map, so let's keep going. Let's keep going. Hunter on Whitemane Maelstrom. Thunder Ridge. We fucking found it. Am I above it? The place be crawling with traitors, man. Up here, you got to be watching your step. Okay, so we have haphazardly stumbled across the wrong way to get here. Oh. Hey, goddamn, man. That's a big-ass lizard, man. There are a lot of them.
And they're mad. How the fuck do I get down there? We're gonna make a crazy decision, man. Oh, what we're not gonna do is jump into a pit of 5 of them. Because if I can run along the ridge and we can find a little sick one, we can find one of the sickly ones. We'll hit him with the jump charge. Oh my god, they're so congested. And these fucking big ass lizards just up each other's ass. Oh, it looks like I could have took like a hop down. Maybe back off that way was how you're supposed to get in? He's level 11, and levels matter. I think we could probably still beat him, though. My dog is freaking the fuck out. I gotta get, like, above one, and I think I'm gonna jump. And try the charge. Oh, there's pissed off boars up here. No, butthurt boar, leave me be. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Everybody get your fucking camera ready.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Hey, goddamn on. Well, we're gonna immediately go nuck and plots and start backing up. Oh no, he throws magic. Fuck that. Alright, they hit hard, man. A fucking pro. I gotta throw the cactus apples down here. Let's eat one of those and get the stamina buff. Because every little bit will help. And just a little extra something.
Need more rage.
Don't mind him, man. You got bigger problems.
Not enough rage.
The fuck? We didn't get that one. We haven't got a skin yet, but I'm not giving up. Ooh. Okay, so there's thunder and lightning ones. Which ones am I supposed to get? Maybe we can line aside him? Maybe we can line aside him? We're gonna get nuts.
That ability isn't ready yet.
And get after it. What is this fucking nerd doing? I'm gonna loot this. I don't know what this other fucking troll is up to. What are you doing, man? You crazy, man. Okay, let's check the quest real quick while we have a second. Thunder Ridge. Lightning Hides. Okay, it doesn't really... It's not... I need whatever the fuck that plant is, man. And I'm gonna have it.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
And also, an interrupt would be super good. Keep the bleed up. Okay, we got 1 of 5. Ooh, and a new component. Mage Royal. Sensational. We got 2 roses.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I'm really liking the progression of the warrior. I'm going to be honest. Like, I think the progression of the warrior is feels stronger or feels better. It's more interactive, I want to say, than playing the paladin. Let's open up our bag here. We're going to refresh our potions so we don't have to fuck with that. We're good on healing potions. I don't know what this nerd is doing. And I'm not getting involved. We're not getting involved in that bullshit. We're going to let him do whatever it is that he's doing. We're going to go find other lightning lizards to beat the shit out of.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, yes, you can, nerd. You better get after it. Oh, their nameplates are so high up there. I got a broken spear. We're going to do this. We're going to make a couple more bandages because we got quite a bit. Let's make 10. We'll make 10 more bandages real quick. I also think that although the human quest progression is pretty good, I think that so far I prefer the Horde quest progression, at least ways for the troll. All right, terrific.
Need more rage.
Those things would be fucking terrifying to get after, to fight. Well, that fucking lightning sucks. Keep the bleed up. And we'll bandage. Get a bandage. Oh, I was thirsty. Alright, these ones back here are kind of playing touch-a-butt. Oh, I don't think I want to go over there. That would be the undercon. That's old Fizzle. I have a quest to kill him, but I'm gonna throw a knife here. Oh, I can't do it while moving. We're gonna throw a knife, and then we're gonna pull back. We're gonna just lead him away a bit. We're gonna have to tank a couple of hits. There we go. And then back after him, because he's probably gonna try to do some lightning bullshit. And then we'll just get some rage. You are gonna love Sunder Armor. Sensational. That sounds like a good ability to have. Ooh! Ooh, we got a magic knife. It's a mage knife. It's +1 shadow spell damage, but I'm absolutely gonna wield it. I'm absolutely gonna wield it. We're going back. Oh, come on. And we're gonna cut him hard and deep. The goddamn. Alright, now I think I can pick a fight with this one.
Not enough rage.
How fast is this dagger? What's the attack speed? 1.6. Sensational. I'm gonna be honest. The old scale drop rate's kind of shit. As a hunter, do these things count as animals? Can you have one of these fucking nerds as a pet?
That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, I don't know. We're gonna let that go. We're gonna backtrack because they should start respawning. Good old classic era drop rates. Yeah, here we go. Now they're spawning back in. They're not tameable. That sucks because it like you show up with one of these fucking nerds, be like, how about that, nerd? Boom. All right, we got 4 out of 5. We're almost done here. I don't know if I can get in there and handle that fucking camp. That camp of shitters looks rough. There's a cat in the barrens most hunters would prefer to go for anyhow. Oh, okay. Oh, we got it done. Come on. You want to kill that goblin? Yeah, man. Invite. But go ahead and skin first. I'll wait here, man. No, man, go skin. Oh, look at the fucking dead players. Are those dead player bodies? All right, Mon. We're gonna cut them hard and deep.
Not ready yet.
God damn, the priests bring the fucking pain. I'm gonna let her fucking pull if she's gonna use dark magic, and then I'll fucking charge. Probably should wait. Yo, man. Let's wait for an opening, man. Bones are dead, player remains, fizzles, no pushover. Yeah, there's dead fucking bodies. There's dead bodies. But killing this nerd, I think hitting him's a bad idea. I think we want Fizzy to walk back over. If he walks back over, we should be able to hit this one here. I don't know if that's a big enough gap, but even if it's not, we might be able to handle a 2v2. But right now we're playing the patience game. Yeah, man, he be liking the fire. We be patient. I'm gonna pull back. Boom.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Okay? Well, I freaked the fuck out for no reason. Bring him to me. Oh. Never mind, we get that one. I don't know what moves the priest has got. Priest could definitely heal while you tank the nerds. There's a lot of nerds down there. That's a lot of magic. And I don't think it would be her inability to keep me healed as much as it would be me keeping aggro. Yeah, man. Meg the pull. You're gonna have to back off. I cannot charge in there. You're gonna have to run back. Okay, fuck it. We're going.
More rage. I can't do that yet.
We're fucking going in. We're fucking going in.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, come on, man. Oh. We fucking got him. We fucking got him. Let's fucking go. That was... It was ugly. It was ugly as fuck. It was fucking ugly, but we got it done. How you doing, X?
Power to the Forsaken!
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. All right, I think I'm out of here. I think I'm out of here.
I need to get closer. The ability isn't ready yet.
Now we're gonna fight our way out of here, man. Oh, I suppose I could Hearthstone. I could Hearthstone. I'm gonna be in Say chat. I'm gonna use my magic rock. Gonna use my magic rock, man. You got a magic rock. All of the fucking in-character roleplay. I'll stay and fight with you until it works, man. How long it be? Didn't get to kill it, man. I'm not gonna bounce like that. I'm not gonna do it like that. Oh, this is gonna be a hell of a lot easier as well. Having a priest with us? That goddamn. I'm not gonna fucking just hearth out though if their rock's not working and leave them down here in the pit. That's some fucking mage shit. We're a warrior. I wonder, as a warrior, question for you warriors out there, what is my best
Not ready yet.
aggro?
I can't do that yet.
My best aggro builder, I suppose, or threat generator. Sunder armor and taunt. Oh, I don't have either of those. So, alright. It's just if I can take a couple of swings. Where did you go, man? Oh, thunderclap? Alright, I'll keep that in mind for... We're each handling our own 1v1. Oh, some fucking nerd died. Ah, and it's the way out, mon. Yeah, that fucking priest hits like a truck. Magic users typically do, though. Protection mode, you get a move called Sunder, which reduces armor. You also get a shield bash. Also, taunt doesn't gain aggro, but it grabs it from the mon who isn't currently aggroed. Okay. We're gonna check the map. Oh, I want it to be like that. There we go. And we're gonna grab the plant mon. So if the priest gets aggro, you smack taunt and get it back. Okay. Good luck, dead ting. But not today, man. You would... you will too eventually. A fucking sensational. Oh, she already left the party. Okay. Alright. We're going to head back to the road. Make our way back to old boy. X, thank you for re-upping your membership. 7 months. God damn. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. So basically, taunt is... You don't want to spam taunt then. Taunt is a... If I lose aggro, to get it back. Or if, like, you know, somebody makes, like, a dumb fucking pull. Yeah, Obi, we got a new shield. We were killing Piggly Wigglies, and we got the war-torn shield of the tiger. And I absolutely love the way it looks. I also, just down there, while fighting the big lizards, got a carving knife of Shadow Wrath, which is probably more for a warlock than me, but that's okay. Okay, I think we have to run back to the Barrens to deliver our path of defense. Old Uzik, who is definitely not in the direction that they said he was. You've got mail. It would appear that I do have mail from Talishani. We'll check that mail. We're gonna run and we're gonna have a chat with old fucking boy. And then we'll check that mail. But first, Warrior Quest. I think as far as class design, I like the Warrior more than I like the Paladin. And I think a lot of that is just that the, like what people have said, the Paladin's got a lot of hurry up and wait maneuvers. The Warrior's got a lot of active, they got a lot of buttons to click, and I like that.
Thrall halt.
I killed all the lizards, man.
Go forth to victory.
I see you have defeated the Thunder Lizards, which proves you are tough now.
Oh, which proves you are tough, period.
You're now tough. I will show you how tough skin and shrewd movements can combine to form an impenetrable wall of defense. Learn your lesson well, Rekmon, and be ready for future instruction.
Strength.
Ooh, so defensive stance decreases damage taken by 10% and damage caused by 10% and increases threat generated. Sensational. And we've got to speak with Thrungrim Firegaze in the Barrens.
It is vital that a warrior's weapon is one of quality. And if there is an orc who can craft quality weapons, then that orc is Thrungrim Firegaze. He is a hermit who dwells atop the hills east of the crossroads. If you seek a weapon warrior, then you should seek Thrungrim. To find him, first travel to the crossroads to the west.
Are you fucking sure this time?
Then strike east into the hills. His camp is high, on a hilltop.
Go with honor.
I'll go see him, man. We gotta make our way to the crossroads. A fucking weapon sounds super good. But we're gonna go check the mail. We're gonna go check the mail, and we've got some stuff. We're level 10 now. We've got to make a run all the way to Orgrimmar. So I think the plan is we'll run all the way to Orgrimmar, and we'll fucking talk to the Admiral nerd. We'll check the mail in Razor Hill. And then we'll run to Orgrimmar, we'll deliver the letter, and then we'll fucking Hearthstone back to Razor Hill, because I've got a lot of stuff to do in this area still. I still got a lot of stuff to do in Durotar before we move on. And a lot of the quests are like, run here, go here, fucking do this and go to this place. You want to toss around Sunder Armor on multiple enemies to keep aggro on multiple pulls. Also, personally, I pick a nerd and just specifically shield bash him. Keep that up, and you'll hold aggro. Oh Lord, cue up the Chuck Norris jokes. Rekmon was once bit by a poisonous snake, and in 3 days the snake died. Oh, that's in a-hole territory. Focus, rogue. There was a human paladin once. He had a dream that he got into a fight with Rekmon.
He woke up with a black eye. One time when I was in Orgrimmar, the guards, they stopped me and tried to arrest me. I let them off with a warning. Somehow troll Chuck Norris is even better than regular Chuck Norris. How good the writing was in classic WoW. Thanks for leaving the background music going. Potent nostalgia. Gripin, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not playing with like stream music going or any of that bullshit. No fucking way. Oh, that's right. We can turn in our fizzle quest. Hey man, when you're done on the football team, I got the paw of the goblin.
Farewell.
Tiger boots, huh?
Abu.
I suppose, man. You better be careful, man. I had to be fucking around and find out. One of our shamans, Margos, knows more of the Burning Blade's corruption. He speaks of a cave called Skull Rock in the mountains just outside Orgrimmar. That shelter a large band of Burning Blade cultists. Before you go to Skull Rock, speak with Margos. He is wise, and his counsel is valued. He is camped in the northeast between the coast and Dragulch Ravine. Follow his advice, but whatever Margos says, Rekmon, I still want you to crush those cultists.
For the Horde.
Yeah, man. I go and cut him hard indeed. You got it. All right, let's check the fucking mailbox. Yep, here we go. Here we go with the mail. Chuck Norris once kicked a horse in the chin. Its descendants are known as the giraffe. I'm doing well. Got some quality second screen content while doing some EverQuesting. And fucking get after it, brother. Goddamn. Some fucking EverQuesting. Oh. What the fuck? Hey man, it's JP. Thought I'd send you a care package for the journey. JP, you fucking absolute legend. Rune cloth bags. Okay, we've got some level 10 goodies. We got a pair of level 11 pants and 5 fucking jold. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Well, goddamn. This is at level stuff. This isn't. It's not because I think things. Yeah, things here have fucking levels. Oh, there's give me an axe too. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna keep these. I know it says 30 days, but we'll let those marinate in the mailbox, if you will. Okay. Well, big fucking gear upgrades here, thanks to our boy, fucking JP, fucking hooking me up. Cadet's vest of the bear. Big armors. Oh, and it looks like fucking scale mail, man. Brackwater boots. Well, this ought to keep us alive a little bit longer. I'm gonna make sure I'm doing this kind of shit. All right, we've got the dwarven hatchet of strength. I don't know how I feel about wielding the axe at the dwarves, man, but I suppose we'll give the axe a shot. We'll take a peek at it. Let's have a look-see. Oh, it looks fucking awesome. God damn. All right, the pants, we gotta wait. I will swap out the bags, but goddamn, our bags are absurd. The blood spattered sash of the bear. The troll model has such a tiny ass belt. Well, I think that was it. I think that was all the things.
don't know if I missed anything. Let's check through. Okay, so we got the gloves, we got them, the pants are there, the boots, we're good. We got the axe, we got the chest plate. Yeah, we're good. We're fucking good to go. Take a look at those fucking boots in there. Goddamn. All right, we got to sell. We got to sell, and I got a bag swap. Well, and when we're in Orgrimmar, we'll find the bank because I don't know where the fuck's at. We'll find the bank, and we'll put all the extra bags that we've got in there. I don't want to sell these. I am gonna keep the knife to keep our skill up with daggers. All right. Oh, those are actually better. With 8 armor. Worn leather. I don't think I have chainmail bracer. I don't. Okay. That's
Blood and thunder.
I don't know if I use malachite at all for any of the things. But I'm going to hang on to it just in case. We'll sell all this stuff. Definitely not going to use that. I don't think I need the boar meat as food. I've got other foods. Or the bread. I'm going to keep the apples. Potions, refined linen, all that stuff. This is all good things. So we'll do this. We'll start dragging these over to here. And see what... Okay. Oh my god. The bag space is fucking absurd. Okay. And then let's throw these bags over to here. And then can I just do that? Oh, fucking sensational. Sensational. Goddamn. We are bagged up, nerds. Fucking terrific. All right. Onward.
For the Horde.
Onward to Orgrimmar. All right. We are headed to go turn in the letter. We've got a letter here. I'm going to throw all these bags. I'm going to do some fucking organization shit while we're making our way. And we can kind of create a dedicated bag for all the alchemy supplies. Put all our vials in there as well. Current potions on hand. Terrific. All right, organized enough. Although I absolutely, JP, appreciate the gear. I would like to say that just be gentle with me, nerds, okay? Like I don't want I want quest items and stuff like that. Like when I start to do like dungeon shit, like I want that stuff to be viable. So at level stuff, not a problem. That's okay. The occasional item, but like don't nobody send like level 60 whatever or 50 gear or whatever the max level is. I don't even know. You know, that's like here's like a bunch of best in slot shit, like because I feel like that depreciates the enjoyment of being like, oh man, look at this fucking upgrade, you know. Zug. How you doing, Pazuzu? It was good to see you, man. No problem. Try to be mindful. Yeah, this is okay. This is all it's all green stuff. It's all, you know, it's all obviously it's a massive upgrade to what we were wearing, what we were using. But I don't even like I can't even name items because I don't know what the fuck they are. 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. That sounds pretty good. So I have a question. Our stat, because I'm playing a warrior, do stats outweigh armor class? So like if I had a pair of like leather pants, for example, that were like +1, you know, strength, +1 stamina, but they were on a like 20 armor, would that be better than using the 58 armor? Like, I guess my question is how important is this fucking number? How important is armor? I know it says damage reduction against certain things, but or is it a good balance of both? Look at all these nerds, man. Fucking undead characters just look badass. Alright, we gotta find, was it the Valley of Wisdom? Where did it say he fucking was? Where does it say he's at? He's in Thrall's chamber. Where the fuck is that? That ain't on the map, nerd. The Valley of Honor? Is this like... I suppose we're gonna take a walk, man. Or we can talk to a guard. Where's the guard? Oh, you're a goods merchant. Prioritize stats pretty much always. Okay. If you're replacing a white-gray item, you... Okay. Oh, I'm sure there's guards this way. Fuck it, we're gonna go this way. Oh! Confirmed. Fucking trolls ride raptors. I know there's that little raptor nerd right outside of St. John Village, and I don't remember if I had asked or if anybody had said anything about... They said best mount, and I had said raptors. Yeah, oh, fucking sensational. He looks fucking fantastic. Ogre Margaret. Hey, man.
Strength and honor.
Where the boss, man? The Zeppelin mailbox? Fuck. That not helping, man. I suppose we're gonna go up in here. Valley of Honor? I can't decide if this would be the castle or if this would be the castle, because they're fucking orcs. They don't have a fucking castle. Good to see you, man. Left. That would be this way. Valley of Wisdom. Valley of Wisdom makes sense because Thrall's a shaman. We're gonna go see the boss, man. Alchemy supplies. Ooh, if I can get distracted. Oh, the fucking orcs got a whole thing.
Trollhal.
Train me into ways, man. Weak troll blood potion, 15. Regenerate 2 health every second. Where's the...
Strength.
Can I look at other trainers and
What
be like...
do you need?
Oh, he's
Go
like,
for
you
it.
suck. Alright, fine. I'll be back, man. I don't remember where that is on the map. Okay. I suppose I could just simply talk to a guard. Oh, fucking...
We gotta fucking drink it in, man. Regmon making his way to the king. We're gonna go have a chat with the chief. We're the chief's advisor. They're gonna know why we're here. It's looking good, man. Fucking drink it in, nerds. God damn. Sensational. Come on, I'm here to see the advisor. Oh, I know fucking Thrall doesn't have a quest. Oh, goddamn.
Speak, friend.
Can you not see that I am busy? This had better be pressing.
Yeah, let's not forget that this came out in 2004. Fucking drink it in, man. Fucking goddamn.
May your blades never dull.
Countless times I urged the war chief not to trust the humans, but personal pride is not what is at stake here. You have served the Horde honorably, young warrior. Now excuse me, I must counsel Thrall on those matters at once.
Strength.
And then fucking Thrall's got a quest.
Welcome to Orgrimmar.
Oh,
Have you come to serve the Horde?
Do not worry. I am here, Chief. All members of the Horde are equal in my eyes, Reckman. We have...
Fucking Brazier, brother. Yeah, damn. Thrall looks fucking great, by the way.
All members of the Horde are equal in my eyes, Reckman. We have all suffered many burdens, and if it were not for wisdom and honor, then we would be no better than the Scourge, or my people while our blood was tainted by the demon, Manaroth. It is your duty to aid the Horde and to defend our way of life, but it is also your duty to know when quarter and compassion should be given to a friend and foe alike. Understand this well. This is the new Horde, not some demon-spawn army who lack free will.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
One thing I will not tolerate are traitors in our midst, Reckman. But I would be a fool to play my hand so early. It would not sufficiently cut the corruption out of our lands and only cause the infection to grow worse. But you, young adventurer, could go places my agents could not, could learn the truth, could find the true head of the beast. If you are brave enough, then enter Skull Rock to the east of Orgrimmar. Find a lieutenant insignia off one of the burning blade there, and return it to me. I would kill for you, man.
I would like to point out that there might be some security issues. I mean, I understand there's a lot of guards. Thrall is not without a whole ass house of fucking people. But I'm just saying, anybody's allowed to walk in? I mean, I guess I had a letter. Sylvanas is the best war chief. Debatable. She might be. What's all this? Dark Spear commendations.
You come get the voodoo.
This fucking shoulder plates look sick as fuck. Okay, I don't know what this. I don't know what commendations are. I have other things that need doing. We've got from the wreckage. We've got some skulls together that we've had these quests for a while. I think we're going to make our way back. Oops. We're going to make our way back to Razor Hill. And we're going to go from there. That's interesting, man. Kill wizards. All right, I think... wait a minute. Do I have to... Oh. Okay, so while in defense... Oh, it gives me a whole different fucking hotbar. Oh, bank. Fuck. Fuck. All right, guys. We're going to carry some bags for a while. We got the space. It's... Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Did you make sure to hunt down the flight masters? Fuck. No? I guess we'll be running again. But we're not going to do that right in this second. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is a whole nother fucking hotbar. Okay, so while in defensive, we've got Sunder Armor. We've got Taunt. Can you charge while, or does it tell you? It requires battle stance. Okay. Sunder Armor. Battle stance and Berserk. Heroic. That works on both. We can still rend. We can't fucking hamstring. We're learning. Battle shout's good. That's already up. Blood rage is fine. I think that's it for now for the defensive stance. Oh, I got fucking the rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. We're absolutely making our way over to fucking that little island to beat the brakes off some shit. Absolutely. At some point, I'll need to make sure I buy more throwing shit. Oh, I gotta have it. Fuck. I need the peace, Blue Man. Our herbalism is up to fucking 62 already. Good lord. I didn't even realize it was that good. Sensational. At some point, I'm gonna have to just skill alchemy and get that up, get that caught up. But we're gonna utilize our rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer, and we're gonna go over there and try and beat the shit out of the trolls over there. There's two skulls, or there's a skull we need to collect and a nerd we need to murder. So we're gonna go do that. I'm not looking at the radar. I'm not looking at the radar. This one's so fucking close. I mean, we'd be stupid not to get it. Fuck. I know it's a great habit. All right, let's switch over and let's check out Sunder. Let's switch over. Oh, never mind. We didn't beat the brakes off that fucking nerd. I suppose we'll be able to check out Sunder on some enemy trolls.
on the fucking traders across the way, man. I'm not running to the Silverleaf. It just happens to be on the way. Boom. So you charge in, swap the defensive, hit them with the bleed, and then they die instantly. But in a longer fight, you would sunder. Oh, fuck. Give me the plans. Sunder armor is awesome, perfect for threat generation. Sunder works in any stance. Oh, okay. So let's get some rage. Raw, we're getting rage. Sunder. Oh. Oh, that's absolutely going on the bar. That is absolutely going on the bar. Okay. So we charge, we hamstring. No, we want to charge, sunder, hamstring, bleed, thunder, and then fish their corpse. That's the rotation. That's fucking badass. Oh, ew, oh. Plants. Very useful way to increase damage on high health enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna... Sunders the target's armor, reducing it by 90 per Sunder armor and causes high amount of threat. Can be applied up to 5 times. Fuck. Switching stances. Oh. Switching stances wipes the rage bar. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to stay in battle stance. Unless... Oh my god. Oh. Oh, god damn. I know it's level 6 and I'm level 10, but... we still beat the brakes off that fucking nerd. Oh, what the fuck? You don't want no part of this, man.
Too far away.
I love how all the trade skills are way out of the way except for fishing. Hey, well, mind nine fucking business, nerd. Goddamn. All right, we're gonna drink a potion, and we're gonna drink a potion. I love that the potions last for fucking an hour. That's so good. Sunder is not really that useful for solo content. You want to sit in battle stance when questing the whole time. Okay. Especially when stance switching, you lose your rage. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just stay in fucking battle stance unless I'm in a group setting. This fucking axe you sent me, by the way, absolutely fucking slaps, JP. Oh, big fucking damage. We're gonna beat the brakes off some trolls. I am stoked. We've also got this. It's also taken into consideration that we've got the old big crit attack buff. Oh, there they be. One of the dirty bastards.
the target.
God damn. Block that man.
I don't have a target.
All right, we take this nerd and we throw a knife at him on. Come on, man. That's a cute stick you got, man. I have no idea where this nerd is, by the way. We got nerd right there. Let's go around. Still gonna try to be somewhat cautious. Because we're not fucking invincible. We are just stronger.
I'm out of range. Your ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, it might be looking grim. Oh no, we're beating the fuck out of these nerds. Oh! We got him with the fucking one-hitter quitter. A bandage real... Oh, shit. I can't bandage. Let's get a stamina buff. Yeah, that Anexia buff is OP as fuck. Good to see you, man. You take care of it. Oh, shit. Time to get fucking mad. I didn't want to loot. I want to murder. And we'll sit and eat, because I try to bandage that fucking immolate catches up with me. Sunder Armor is the best threat per rage available for pretty much any situation. Very deep talent points, notwithstanding. So in a group, content it is key. Makes me want to hop on my troll priest. You fucking get after it, brother. Oh, that buff is so fucking strong. I gotta find, what's his name? Can we catch him with the fucking, with the cheeseroo? Oh, we don't want to do that. We'll run all the way around and up there. Fuck that. Oh. Throw a knife at him. Oh, we got him alone. What the fuck? Oh, the shrink. The shrink.
Not enough rage.
You're not gonna make me, little man. Oh, that's one done. But what was the other thing? It was like loot a skull. Retrieve Manisha's skull from the Circle of Power. From the Circle of Power. Where the fuck is that, man? There's a reason people literally wait around in town for the buff. It's that fucking powerful. Yeah, damn. I'm hoofing my poor little shaman your way. I logged out an org. It's sensational. A skull is in the immediate vicinity. This looks like a fucking tent. Alright, ding-dong-aroos. Let's
Let's fucking get started. Because I might as well fucking kill nerds while I'm waiting. That was a nice heal. Not gonna save you, man. Alright, we got a cauldron of some shit. This doesn't look like a fucking circle of power. Oh no, it's an axe. I thought it was a letter. And we got some pants. Oh, hello. I was gonna say I'm gonna fuck around here long enough to be in a fight with all of them again. Boom. You're going nowhere, man. Alright, maybe let's get a bird's eye view. Let's take a peek. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Ugh. Oh, wait. Is this it? Sensational. Oh, the skull is on a pile up the hill on your left. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, when you know, you know.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, there it is, man. We got the big ding. A ding. I came back for Classic when it first launched, and there were Horde wide corporation to drop heads around raid time and try and get entire raid buff before running their respective zones. But goddamn. Dragon Slayer across a whole raid group? Oh, I bet that's fucking... How many, what do we get? Let's see. We got to take on the Hex Troll. You would do. Alright. Let's put our talent point. We're going to go 25 into bleed. And we got both of the quests done.
I need a target.
Which means it's our phone month. Zalazane has a pretty short respawn. Motherfucker, sneak up on you. Hit you with the midget spell. Goddamn. I didn't want to give it away. I was in the zone, man. I was focused. Oh, I can put the new pants on. That's right. Oh, we're not going to do it in the water. We're going to do it when we get back on land. All right, we're going to use charge as a movement power.
It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet.
I'll be further by the time charge is back up. We're going to get into Sinjin. We're going to turn in our quests. What all do we got left, by the way? What all do we got? It's something that Warcraft does really well is it keeps the player engaged. It keeps the player very busy, especially if you're a quester. And I think that is one of the leading reasons as to why it became, you know, as popular as it is, especially when it first released. Because the engagement of all the quests, there's always something going on. There's trade skills. You've got shit all over your radar you can, you know, check out and the like. All right. Let's check out the new ponds. Breakwater leggings. 2 agility, 3 stamina. Oh, man. We're starting to look like a proper fighter. And something else I want to do while I'm here, because I'll fucking forget, is I want to talk to her.
Come get the voodoo.
Oh, I come get the voodoo. The Mishiki. And we're going to train our herbalism so that we can keep gaining skill.
Bye now.
Take it easy, man. So we can keep gaining fucking skill. Oh, JP's all over it.
Who you be?
You know who I am, man. I've been here the whole time. Alright, we got a skull.
Later.
We'll give him that.
See ya later.
Thank you, Ragmon. You have saved Minshana. You saved my brother's spirit from slavery. And we get a skull that steals fucking life. Is this like a one-time use item?
Okie dokie.
Or can I use that more than once? Is that as in dead then, Ragmon? Yeah, man, I kill for you.
Be seeing ya.
Ragmon tell you this. With Zarazin gone, our tribe can again sleep in peace. Thank you, Ragmon. The Dark Spear tribe owes you much. If you suffer from an ailment, visit my assistant, Bombay, behind me. His voodoo is strong.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm curious if this, like, can I use this just once, or can I, like, oh, it's, yep, one-time use. A one-time heal. That always keeping the player engaged thing is ultimately, I think, what created WoW as it is today. It kind of morphed into content overload of quick, but mostly unfulfilling tasks. I think that that's also something to that, you know, when you're talking about MMOs, you're talking about RPGs, is in a lot of games nowadays, there's a lot of quests and there's a lot of fucking busy work that's just super unfulfilling. You know, either the quest dialogue is shit, or, you know, in a lot of modern games, the dialogue itself is shit, the voice acting isn't super great. And I think that a lot of games and gaming companies have fallen out of touch with, you know, what makes players resonate with the world. And I think that that's super important. I think that that's one of the biggest factors when it comes to MMOs, especially for me, for MMORPGs, is do I resonate with the world? Is it a world first? And I think that that's super important. I think that that's a big fucking deal, because, you know, the world, you know, moving parts, it's going to be, you know, the world, whether my character is fucking there or not. And I think that a lot of games now just want to go, okay, well, we'll just pack as much busy bullshit, and the player is going to get, like, lost and be like, why the fuck am I doing this?
Spirits be with ya, man.
As opposed to, you know, when your character is, you know, that gradual growth in strength that classic World of Warcraft and in turn classic EverQuest has, you know, as your character becomes more powerful. Now in World of Warcraft, there's like those quests, because that quest progression is progressively harder, which eventually leads into, you know, group content, raids and the like and all that stuff. I'm going to hang on to that skull. I'm going to sell the rest of this shit though. And I think that that's important. And I think that's something that a lot of game companies have missed out on. Does this nerd sell throne shit? No.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Oh, goddamn. Taladazzi. Are you doing the secret dance, huh? The forbidden dance. That's right, girl. Get after it.
All right, what are you guys talking about? Wrath of the Lich King was the start of the demise of this game, in my opinion. I'm not sure. I don't, like... I also, like I've said before, I said earlier today, I feel like there's a lot of... There is that judgmental of, like, people just want to hate shit, because also, how do you keep, an MMO alive? And I think that World of Warcraft has done a decent job of keeping their game alive. But it's also like, what next? What next? You drop that expansion and then immediately go back to the drawing board, because even in creating videos, I'll make the video and I'm hyper focused on, editing and capturing the footage and that kind of stuff. And then I put the video out. And immediately once the video's out, there's that sense of relief, that sense of, reprieve, where you're like, oh, sensational, something to get out there. But then you immediately, dive into what next. So what next? What's next? And that push for what's next, because in MMORPGs, you're going to have characters, that are doing the slow burn, your casuals, your guys that barely play. They're going to play, a little bit. It's going to take them a very long time to chip away at the content. But also in that same, that same group of individuals, that same group of player base, you're going to have guys that fucking speed run your shit. You're going to have players that are the best at their class. These guys are like the top tier, these top tier rating guilds, these guys that are able to just absolutely shred the game. And so, they're going to hit the raid, day one, week one, week two. They're going to blare through that content and then be like, oh, well, this game's fucking dead. This game's fucking dead. And I think that a lot of that is like, that's a tough nut to fucking crack as a developer, I would imagine. I agree with you, JP. The Paladin video earlier nailed the sentiment my raid guild and I all quit over. It feels like World of Warcraft has moved on, and it moved on without me. Yeah. And I think that that's tough. I think that that's tough for the developer, and I think it's also tough for the player base. That was something that early WoW did have going for it in the same vein as EverQuest. It needed a community to exist within to effectively progress the world forward, which is also very true. Wait, isn't this a fucking pool of water? Oh, no, the water's over there. I was like, wait a minute, I could have swore there was like a little fucking lake here earlier. All right, we got to do from the wreckage, because some of these quests are starting to turn green. We got to get the low level shit. We're a big fucking deal in fucking Duratar. But goddamn. As someone who was hardcore raiding in EQ before hardcore raiding in WoW, it felt like raiding and prestige to aspire for was who they wanted to focus on. So they stopped and embraced accessibility. I do think that there's a lot of things in MMOs that I disagree with. One of the biggest ones, and it might be a dumb one, it might be fucking stupid, because it doesn't hurt anybody. I don't like transmog. I think that's a weird fucking hot take. It's a weird hot take, especially in an MMO. Because in this is a dumb fucking example, but like in EverQuest, I can look at the players, I can look at the character and be like, oh shit, and you can kind of see their achievements on their character. You can kind of see those achievements because there are iconic weapons, iconic armor, and that kind of stuff. And I think that some of that shit is lost in when you can transmog, when you've got a guy who's like level 5 and he looks like the fucking Dark Lord, you're like, I don't know what this fucker's wearing. I don't know. I think it's like that. There's that, and that might just be, some classic gamer shit talking, but there was like that badge of honor to be like, oh man, I got like this super badass weapon, You know, and they could rock that weapon and kind of show it off. Then they made more money than God, so I guess there was something to that. I mean, as far as like making money goes, yeah. Do I think that should be, you know, the most important thing? Absolutely not. Breckman is quickly becoming the bee's knees. But I do think there's a delicate balance there, because I think that there's two opposite ends of that spectrum. When it comes to, you know, when it comes to people who play like me and you're a slow gamer, you know, you slow quest. You like to walk around, look at all this shit. And then you got people that just come into the game and just absolutely blare through it. So I do think that there is a delicate balance. There's some wrecked ships over there. That's where we're headed. We're gonna make our way over there, Mon. And we're gonna cut our way to the humans. There's nowhere to run, Mon. Only dead. I was about to throw together a strongly worded email as someone that has a strong relationship with the way their character looks, but I definitely understand your point. Back to the Christmas party, man. I'm gonna grab up that peace bloom and then I'm gonna catch up with you guys. WoW was like that too, up to and including Wrath of the Lich King. You could tell people would come up to you, inspect you when they noticed you were dripped the fuck out with all the raid gear. Now everyone looks badass, and that's because of that. Yeah, because nobody looks badass. You're like, you know, the what the fuck is that weapon kind of goes away, I think. And I think it's a dumb, it's a small thing. I think it's a dumb thing, but still, there's a small part of me that's like, I want to, you know, I want my character to look cool because, you know, I'm wearing these items, you know, and I earn them. Not be like, oh, well, do I think that some appearance stuff is okay? I mean, I suppose, but I think it's a slippery slope. I gotta get whatever all this is. Oh, it just doesn't stop. I gotta have them. You're not hurting anybody, you know, with transmog. I think transmog is like I think that if it's like a company like Path of Exile that says like, you know, their game is free. And then all of their stuff is appearance stuff. Like, then I understand. The company's got to make money. You know, they got to make money somehow. These, you know, all this shit, you know, everybody's playing and enjoying, or, you know, nowadays on the internet talking shit about, it isn't free. You know, these developers need to get paid. So in that regard, I think like if it's like a game where you know, there is no subscription or any of that, then I think if you've got just like all appearance stuff, that's fine. I think I'm supposed to swim out and check these fucking ships. Oh. I'll take that, whatever that is. Oh, those are what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, game. This is a cool fucking quest. I also like, and, you know, it may just be me, I had no idea what I was looking for. I would have had to open up my log and reread the quest, and I know that there's a, that'll slow you down in a game for sure. Especially if you're like playing with others, or, you're trying to do like end game content or a dungeon or some shit. My lack of knowledge can definitely be a hindrance. But playing by myself and being like, okay, it said go out and fucking check the water for some shit. I had no idea. There's no marker, there's no thing, there's no glittery path, there's nothing leading me, to where these are. And the quest is good enough that within moments of being in the water, I noticed the box and, hovered my mouse over and was like, okay, I can loot that. That, in my opinion, is good quest design. I didn't have to do a bunch of random, whatever. I didn't have to, like, fucking Google some shit. Now, there are quests that are difficult. Like, do the quests in fucking, old school RuneScape without, add-ons or guides or any of that. You will get lost. But I enjoyed that. I like it when, I like a game that doesn't treat me like I'm a bumbling dumbass. They're like, okay, he can... This is what the quest giver said. Read the fucking dialogue, nerd. Oh my god, that buff is so fucking powerful. Alright, we got that quest done. I don't remember who we're supposed to give it to. Also want to make it somewhere where I can not be attacked by nerds. So I can read what you guys are talking
Don't
about.
have a target.
Oh, that's because she fucking died instantly. How was I supposed to know? I didn't mean to lay it on her so hard, man. In modern WoW, every other rogue has, what is it? Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windspeaker Transmog. Like it wasn't literally two pieces of a demigod forged together. Oh, wow. I think I'm morbidly interested in seeing what fucking, I guess, retail World of Warcraft is looking like. I don't know if I will have a positive opinion. I try to keep an open mind and find fun where the fun is, but from what a lot of people have told me, from what a lot of people have said, they're like, no, nerd. You are gonna fucking hate it. I got lost in the immersion. It's 1 a.m. Have a good night, all. Have a great rest of the stream, brother. JP, I appreciate you. It is 1 in the morning. I hope you have a good night. Get some rest, brother. And here we are.
Strength and honor.
Garthok, it's good to see you.
Strength.
Once we learn how the human... Yeah, he already told me all that. Your recovery mission was a successful one, warrior. I see it is that those tools get to Ogremar in the next caravan. I don't know what sells the best, so we're going to go with the belt.
Go with honor.
Not that that fucking matters a whole lot, because old JP hooked me up with 5 gold pieces, and we've got to get, we got to get the encroachment quest. I got to kill 2 more dust runners and 2 more battle guards, and those piggly wigglies are over there. I returned to retail WoW earlier in the year. Got back into raiding. The gameplay is still good. The raid's fun, but honestly, the current demographic is what turned me off. I know get off my lawn and all that just wasn't compatible with the Zoomers. Retail WoW has its place, It's much more narrative driven than everything pre-Wrath of the Lich King. Some of those stories are generally interesting. See, and I think that's where I'm probably going to enjoy the game. I read the quests. I like the stories. And if the stories are good, if the writing is still good, and I'm able to piece it together and the story makes fucking sense, I'll live in that story. Even if the gameplay isn't, fucking insane. Not every game has to have, fucking Dark Souls combat for me to be, invested, as far as combat content works. And even then, it's possible to get Souls down. All right, nerds. Let's see you fucking beat me up now. Let's see you beat me up now. Let's talk now. And step into my fucking office. Come here, nerd. Oh, what the fuck is that? +1 armor. Oh, it's better. We've had this swag game for so long, man. Oh. Perfect. Alright, let's kill basically anybody that we want. But it holds your hands in ways that it's almost insulting. Ugh. Well, which means if I do end up making a video about it, it'll be me writing a narrative and talking a vast amount of shit. And then I made my way to Tom, and Tom thought I was a dipshit and didn't know how to read, so he told me 7 times what to do. And then a glittery path appeared, and I attached it to my rectum and floated on a magic carpet ride all the way to the quest nerd. One thing about retail WoW is how complicated they made the combat. Okay, you have to track 5+ self buffs with a decision tree on what to use next, dependent on several conditions. Okay, and that's another thing that WoW changed considerably. The combat is infinitely more engaging for almost all specs. That's good. You really can't play at near max effectiveness without the aid of add-ons and weak auras. I don't know what the fuck that is. I know what add-ons are, but I don't know what a weak aura is.
Blood and thunder. Go forth to victory.
And the quill boars are now dead. It's unfortunately misreading popularity of certain classes, especially warriors. Weak auras are an add-on, but it's an add-on for making your own add-ons. What? What's up, Dan Astor? You doing the dance, man?
Das Dingo.
All right, next. Next on the list of things to do, but not forgotten. Bring the sign of Kron's fate to Misha Corkren at the farmstead. So we've got to get Kron's amulet. Regman, please, can you help me? My son Kron went hunting. See, something I think that they shouldn't do in the quest is Kron's amulet. 0 out of 1. It's telling me what to look for. And I think that might be a whoops. You know, telling me to go kill, you know, a bunch of crocodigators is one thing. So we got to go to the South Theory Banks. We got to make our way to the South Theory Banks, and that's what this is. And what do we? Yeah, I got 15 minutes on the Hearthstone, and I think we're gonna make a trip to Orgrimmar. We're gonna make a trip to Orgrimmar with the purpose of banking. I'm sorry, spit it out, nerd. God damn. We're gonna bank the bags. I'm gonna find the flight nerd, and I think that might be because we're creeping up on 1:30. It's getting late, nerds. We might be calling it good there. We might be calling it good there. We're gonna drop her onto good old auto run here. And chat it up. Warriors in early WoW were probably the busiest clickers in combat. They had a lot to manage. I like that. I like the buttons. But I also understand the appeal of, you know, playing a character that's, you know, not as button heavy. Made them very fun to play in group content compared to the classes like mages and warlocks, which spend most of their time spamming one button. Which I do like, which I think that was one of the things that I really enjoyed about playing the rogue forever ago that I remember is the rogue has a lot of moves. And I remember my brother who played the druid, he had a bunch of versatile shit he could do. We got a nerd over here with a quest. How did I fucking miss you? Well, because you're
Time is money, friend.
Why you talking like that? Well, you think you like a fucking gangster or something? You're gonna come at me like that? Don't raise your fucking voice. You're a fucking Duratar nerd. I'll stab you in the fucking face with a soldering iron. Alright, anyway. I'm Reslick, one of the Gazlo boys. Boss sent me here to help the orcs here in Duratar. Things have been going good, except for the caravans. Can't manage to keep them safe. Makes my job, like a little harder, you know? That's how I should be reading it. The last shipment, they promised that they'd get through, was snatched by the Dustwind Harpies of, the fucking place, the Razorwind Canyon. I gotta have those supplies, or I'm never gonna get anything done. Follow that big canyon to the south, and you'll find a ravine. Cut right to the west and east sides of the walls. You know, if you give me like 5 of those sacks back, I'll give you a little scratch, or I'll give you some travel.
Have a good one.
Don't worry, man. I'll kill for you. Anyway, oh yes, racially problematic goblin stereotype. As everybody plays dwarves and they try to do like a like an Irish or a Scottish accent. And I role play a dwarf in Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder that's doesn't talk like that. So it's like, oh laddie, I could use a fine brew. Have you just make your way to Orgrimmar? You'll lay the whoop ass on some stuff and gather the things. It's all good dwarven lore. The old voice stereotype. All right, we got to find a guard. Sensational.
Stronghold
And find the bank.
for the Horde.
I see your quest, nerd. Darkmoon Berry Banker. What the
What do you need?
fuck is this? Darkmoon Fair will only be live for a short time before the curtains are closed. Be sure to visit us today.
Be safe.
No. I'm not gonna do that, man. The bank.
Lotar.
I would like to check my deposit box. Okay, we're gonna... Oh. Can I still open... Oh, I can't... Oh, so you can only use the bag slots if you buy them? Okay. I feel like that's probably still a pretty good investment. I'm not going to purchase any right now because I don't have a whole lot of stuff to fucking
Strength.
store. But at some point. Okay. And then the flight guy, I can see the boot. Over the one WoW likes to use. Darkmoon Fair is a monthly event in Elwyn Forest and Mulgore. Yeah, I'm probably going to pass on that. How do I get up there? How do I get to... Is he way the fuck up there? Is it in this building? Maybe it's in this building. Let's check. If anything, we get to go to the top of the tower. Goddamn. Where's the bird guy? Ah, the Wind Rider Master.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Maybe I had that one unlocked by default? Alright, we've got the Wind Rider. We've got the bank done. There's a distinct possibility that I'm going to create a playlist for this here troll. And then if I do any recordings, they'll be very similar to live streams. Then I'm just going to play the game and run my fucking mouth. But also, I'll more than likely still work on good old Oswig. But so far, I like both my characters. What are these places? The Auction House, Boomstick Imports. And I think I will do some grinding on the alchemy front. They're fucking sensational. Let's hang out on this here box. Oh, I can't. Yes, I can. I can. I can hang out on the box. Terrific. Trolls and orcs start with Orgrimmar unlocked. Oh, sensational. All others must be found. Terrific. All right, guys, I think that's going to be it for me for tonight with the Warrior. We got some pretty good gains. Big gains. Absolutely sensational. Loving the Troll. The Troll Warrior is a lot of fucking fun. I'm excited to push down the tree here, the talent tree, you know, and get some badass, beat the shit out of some nerds fucking maneuvers. I'm excited to get high enough level to start doing battlegrounds, to start doing dungeons and the other stuff. I had a blast tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. About 4.5 hours long. Pretty good stream. But I got to get up early as per fucking usual. Shout out to everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out with me in chat and shooting the shit. All the gifted memberships and any subscriptions and all that. If you're checking this out later as a VOD and you've made it this fucking far, nerd, I absolutely appreciate you. Take care of your group in real life because it's a fucking MMORPG. Take care of your companions and your main character, guys. I'll catch you guys next time. Goodbye.